started streaming to my channel.
Welcome aboard, everyone from Scott's channel. You see, it's just gone up by 2 people watching now.
Yeah.
Right, let me get that drill out of the way. I think I need to do a zoom back. There we go. So I've got the box full of sprues in. I finished off yesterday doing an unboxing of this. Let me just split the cameras up. There we go. And it is an absolutely stunning kit. It really is. Everything that Airfix seem to be doing right now, they are striking gold with every single kit. But I still hate the way that they load up multiple sprues in one bag. I mean, I did it to myself here. I put 3 sprues in one bag. It initially came with 2 sprues in one bag, this one here. But the annoying thing is, they loaded it up with the really fragile bits with another sprue. I am so lucky that there's no broken parts in here. I really am. But the quality is just outstanding. The detail for a 148, pretty damn good. It's not mini art level from what I've seen on the internet. I don't possess any mini art stuff, but I've seen plenty of high-res pictures of the detail that they put in. And there seems to be a lot of release agent on this, but maybe that's a good thing. Anyway, you'll have to wait for the unboxing video. That's dropping on Monday. And I want to get started on building this. So I'm just going to load some sprues down.
A simple warm, not hot, warm soap and water will get rid of that release agent.
Yes, mate. And that's a good tip for everyone.
Yes.
So let's get all these down. I'm going to label all my sprues first. Make big labels saying which ones they are. Because I usually bypass that step, and it makes you have to go through, keep on going through all of the sprues to find the one that you're after. Outstanding clear parts on this as well, by the way. The bag for the windshield and cockpit glass, just absolutely good. Anyway, I'm stepping into unboxing territory, and I don't want to do that. Because the unboxing is dropping on Monday. And again, thank you everyone who's commented on that live stream video, because it's the comments that count. If you haven't left a comment on it yet, please do. The comments help propagate the video across YouTube. No comments, YouTube don't bother advertising it. So my first step is to label these up like I said I was going to. Right, let me see.
Right.
And good morning to you, wherever you're watching from in this universe of ours. We do get people from all over the world watching. We get people from all over the world joining in on the panel as well. Big hi as well to all the members and the secret members. I just noticed we've got 3 secret members. People who have kept their memberships on private. It's appreciated. Really is. And let's get all this tape done. I've got 4 hoodies. Well, sorry, I've got 2 hoodies on and a whacking great jumper because it's freezing in the shed today. As it warms up, you'll see me stripping. Bonus. Right, let's get this done. Just mention as well, subscriber mode is on the chat, but you don't have to wait around to do it. Just hit subscribe and you can chat straight away. I know some people hate the subscriber mode, but it keeps the trolls out. Right, that's Rudy.
Yes, because if you didn't do that, you'll have ads, things like, come see the Russian girls.
You want a Russian bride?
Exactly. And he wants to see those sorts of things on a model.
I went down again. I went down the Ukraine war footage thing thing last night, and again, artificial intelligence is infecting absolutely everything. It was almost impossible to find genuine footage, up-to-date footage, without it being old stuff rehashed by artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
I know YouTube doesn't like us talking about wars and stuff like that, but hey, it's real life. It's what's going on in the world.
Well, this is true. 1 second. I'm going to use some paint. Oh, that's a rattle.
I can't find my marker pen. As is the case. Marker pen, whatever. Okay, Biro will have to do. Sprue E. I normally don't do anything smaller than 132, so 148 is going to be a bit of a stretch for me with all the tiny detail stuff on here, so you'll see me struggling. And it is a Maker's Mojo episode today, so if you're at your bench, if you're working away at your favourite hobby, more than welcome to come and join us. Get people doing diamond art, Lego, crochet. Do you think if we say Amanda 3 times, she'll turn up?
I think that works better if you say crochet.
Crochet, crochet, crochet.
Or you can also you can almost say cactus as well.
I've got a lot, mate. I've got a lot of time for Amanda. She's so much.
Yeah.
I've been doing more research on the Lysander as well, because a few people made some great comments on the actual video. I mean, I didn't know a great deal about the Finns and their use of the swastika. Apparently, the Finnish use of the swastika dates back to 1918 with their Air Force. So they've been using it long before Hitler got the idea. But I'll have to confirm that, because that was just in the Wikipedia article. Often with Wikipedia, depending on who's edited it or put the information up, it can be very wrong. But Scott was telling me earlier on that to get the Nazis on the side of the Finnish, that's why they started using the swastika. Because there was like 2 wars. Russia tried to invade Finland. Finland fought back. Then they sided with the Germans to kick the Russians' ass. And then when the Allies, it's complicated. Confused you will be I was. Daz has joined us. Hey, Daz, welcome aboard, mate. But anyway, all that stuff is when we do the... sorry, Scott, you're going to say something?
No, I just said hi, Daz.
Let me try and do my job this morning as well as start on the build of this. Yeah, welcome aboard, Daz. There are other people watching, Darren, but they're all being very quiet right now. Right, so there's the first parts. Where's my gigs? Let's get some gluing done. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, this is the incredible new tooling from Airfix 148 Westland Lysander. Unboxing video dropping on Monday with another little history attached, a bit more history of the Lysander, so stand by for that. Right, which sprue do I need? C. So it makes it so much easier when you've labelled all your sprues up. So it's C what? C 9, 8 and 11. Okay, if I had some clippers. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, clippers. Gotcha. Right, let's do some clippering. C9, C11, C8, C9. Here we go. C8, 9 and 11. Oh, nearly had pingage. Right, there we go.
Did I just hear ping?
Yep.
Ah, you trying to play ping pong?
Right, let's get this trimmed. We're also yakking in the green room about Moz's stream on Monday, where they're all on about the ScaleMates website. Absolutely epic tool for any modeler.
Yes.
If you don't know what ScaleMates is, just type ScaleMates into Google, bring it up. But one of the things on there I didn't know you could do is type in any paint color, and it will bring up the paint code for all of the manufacturers, which I didn't know that was there. But boy, am I going to be using that in future. Great little tool.
Yes. Dan Ash has just done a drive-by.
Thank you, Dan. Much appreciated, mate. Okay, just getting rid of this little bit of, I don't know what you call it, swarf. Well, cut it to make it nice and smooth. And then we'll be digging out the Tamiya extra thin. I said it properly. Again, if you're at your bench this morning, I'm going to be saying this a lot. Loads of segues just to keep the chat going. If you're at your bench building something, it is a Maker's Mojo, so you're more than welcome to join us. There's a link pinned to the top of the YouTube chat on my YouTube channel. So feel free to pop in. And don't worry about the subscriber-only mode on the chat. You don't have to... As soon as you subscribe to the channel, you can chat away and introduce yourself and say hi. We're just a community of makers. Lots of hobbies going on. We've got crochet. We've got diamond art, we've got Lego, all sorts. Whatever you're into, you can join us if you're at your bench making stuff. Right, am I going to start a fresh bottle of the extra thin? I think I am. I think this is the fuel tank that I'm making up now. Or it could even be oil. I honestly don't know. I'll know more when I get this a bit further together. Right, so that way around. That go there. Yep. Right. Just be careful with this now. Again, the great thing about coming out extra thin, I know you've heard me say this, regular thread say this a million times. The extra thin from Tamiya, it sets almost immediately. It's great stuff to just cracking on with your level. But just be careful not to get any on your fingers.
Most importantly, if you do get it some on your fingers, don't lick them.
Yeah, the amount of my own DNA I've left on the models is just incredible.
Not because it might be hazardous to your health or anything. It's mostly because it just wouldn't taste nice.
So
It's not chicken.
now 7 minutes away from 9 o'clock on a Thursday morning in the UK. I would imagine it's 7 minutes to 8 o'clock in the evening in Australia.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough.
I'm getting used to the time zones now. It used to mess with my brain so much before.
Wait until you go back to daylight savings, then it's going to really mess with you.
The thing is, there's no reason to have daylight savings anymore. It's not World War II.
No, but it is. I do prefer daylight savings here.
Really?
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, mostly because once it's daylight savings, you know it's going to warm up.
Yeah.
And when it goes off daylight savings, you know it's going to get cold.
Do you know what I like when you're using extra thin and you've squidged it together, and a little bit of the plastic squishes out and it makes it look like a proper welding line.
Yeah. Some people actually prefer it like that because they can use this to sand back.
Right, that is so cool. Right, there we go. So I need C10.
It sort of makes the seam line disappear better.
Yeah, it does indeed. If you've just joined us and you're wondering what me and Scott are doing, Scott's continuing with his P47D. I have just started the build on the epic 1:48 scale Westland Lysander from Airfix, the new tool. It is the first 1:48 kit I've done since I was a kid. So I know I'm going to struggle with this because I am an old fart and my eyes aren't what they used to be. And there's lots of tinsy tiny parts on this. So be prepared for quite a lot of swearing during the build of this.
Just be thankful it's not 172 scale.
Well, I wouldn't even attempt 172, but people who do the 172 stuff, you have my utmost respect.
Yes. I mean, a bomber 172 scale is not too bad. I quite enjoy that because there's still some size to them. But things like this and 1/72 scale, with my eyes, I just wouldn't be able to see the parts.
You've just reminded me of something. There's a video gone viral. It's like 250,000 views. And I'd never heard of this guy, right? And he's built out of aluminium a 1/16 scale. Oh, was it a Liberator or was it bloody... I'm going to have to find it now. I'm going to have to find it. Give me a second before I start talking poo.
I know there's a guy out there. I'm pretty sure it's a people. Actually, I'm not sure what sort of aircraft it was, but he made it entirely of aluminium.
It's probably the same guy. Let me look back at my history.
And like you can see the control panels and all that work because he's made it so they do work, and it's absolutely fantastic.
This guy hasn't gone that far, but the precision of it is just unfreaking believable. It's Rojas Bazan. Let me just go to his channel.
The guy I was thinking of, I'm pretty sure he's Japanese or Korean.
Because it is just unbelievable. If you're watching now, you've got a few seconds, just hit up this website here. He has built 317G solid out of aluminium. Every single tiny part in 1/16 scale. Unbelievable. All the radio gear, every single line, oil line, communication line, it just blew me away. And also made me want to give up modelling for life.
I don't think that'll happen.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Forgot the golden rule. Dry fit, dry fit, dry fit.
and you don't mean drive it.
If Penny's pit stop was around right now, she'd be screaming at me. Dry fit, dry fit.
Yeah. Don't worry about the ostriches. I mean, what?
I haven't seen Penny for ages.
No, I think she was moving.
Anyway, shout out Penny. Haven't seen you for ages. Hope you're okay. Big shout out Lord Peter as well. Hope you're well, mate.
Yes. You most importantly.
Huge support of the channel right from day one. And Paul, if you're out there, get out of bed.
Oh, it's a bit early for him to be in bed. Oh, speaking of which, it's my birthday today.
No.
How you going, Dom? Yeah. Seriously.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scotty. Happy birthday to you.
No, you're not as good looking as Marilyn Monroe.
Well, that was a bit gay, wasn't it? I'll edit that out. Morning, Dominic. Dominic's joined us in chat as well. Dominic, say happy birthday to Scott.
Hey, Dominic, how you going, mate? Dominic has been putting out video clips. And if you haven't seen any of them yet, go have a look. He did release a new one this morning. I don't know.
Link, please. Link, please.
Link?
Link, please. Link, please. Just put a link in chat, Scott.
I don't think I've got any chain.
You're so funny.
I know. I'm here all week.
Well, maybe it's Dominique can drop a link to his stuff in. Dominique, you've got a blue spanner.
Oh yeah, by all means, Dominic, drop a link. I'm just looking for it now.
There we go. Dom's put it in. More than welcome to join us as well, Dominic.
Awesome.
We're going for a few hours this morning.
I know I was watching it this morning.
Both Dominique and Dutch Dave working so hard at the YouTube game right now.
Ooh, hey Wayne, morning.
Wayne's joining us. Hey Wayne, how's your PP?
That's actually quite disturbing. Oh, that's right. It was the frog. UH1C or Huey.
Hang on, Scott. Well, the one good thing about being a semi-mature adult, and it's your birthday.
Yes.
You can buy yourself whatever you want.
Yes, I'm going to do that. I bought KFC for dinner. There you go.
Sorry, you did it again. I'm bloody starving. You've got KFC. In fact, I can smell KFC now. You've mentioned it.
Yeah, 20. Oh, actually, what am I?
C5.
35 today. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right. C5. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh, seriously, Scott. Happy birthday, mate. We knew Wayne would be on it. Look at this. It says hi all. Then he says Wayne Welly says like a pee-pee. Dominic Cuckoo says congratulations, Scott, turned 21 again. Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. Wayne Welly, if the wife approves. So 53 again. You know, the cheek of the man.
Yeah, 35. Wayne, 35 today. Yep.
Right, little handly thing.
Got a ping.
Ladies and gentlemen from the United States of America, would you please welcome my good friend and awesome modeler, the one, the only King Bob. Hey,
Good
Bob.
morning, everybody.
See, I told you
Hey,
watching as the day goes on. How you going, Bob?
All right. I was on my way to bed and saw you were on and thought I'd sit down for a little while.
No, you are welcome anytime I'm on, mate. What's on the bench, buddy?
Excuse me.
The Steamboat Robert E. Lee.
Yeah, you showed us that last week. I'm going to get me one of them at some point.
So far, I've got.
Oh, yeah, Steamboat. You've started her already, have you?
Absolutely cracked on with it.
Basically started the bottom up, so the hull is completed. I'm working on the deck. I got the deck painted. This mess is not machine, that's why I was using it as my palette. And that's the boiler, firewood, and we're just starting the first deck, first cabin deck. Which is here, which will sit over the top of the firewood deck.
Yeah.
And there's another main deck and then a top deck. Actually, 2 top decks.
Is that an actual real wood deck?
No, it's paint. It's plastic.
Oh, you got me there for a second. I thought that was real wood. It's just the paint effect you've done on it.
Yeah, it's paint. You can see right there. Right here is where I was
Yeah.
using it for a palette to match, to mix and match color paints to that part hidden. That's the end where the engine room is at.
Awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Go for it. Paintings joined us as well. Hey, go for it. Welcome aboard, mate. He says, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button.
Oh, yes, let me
Thumbs up button.
Also, please remember, everybody that joins me on today's panel, wherever they are in the world, there is a link to their particular YouTube channel in the description to today's live stream. Please take your time, go over there, hit it. Maybe a little subscribe, show a bit of appreciation. Thank you so much. So just to recap, I have started the absolutely wonderful kit from Airfix, the Westland Lysander in 1:48 scale. Scott is on with his Tamiya C47D 1:48 scale. 1:48 seems too big these days.
Well, maybe 21 is on 48 scale. That's good. It's a decent size.
Yeah, 48's a decent size. Like, you don't have to have great eyesight for it.
Well, I'll give you my verdict on that when I get to all these little diddly bits on here, because as I've said before, I don't usually go below 132, mainly because of my crap eyes being an old fart. And on this, there are so many little fiddly bits. I mean, look at that there. I mean, I have no idea what this part is, but it's all 1mm sparring. And I just know when I clip this off, I'm going to break some of it. I've got no chance of getting that off in one piece.
A nice sharp set of sprue cutters.
Mate, I was looking at sprue cutters in the model shop, and like for really good ones, they're like £40.
Go to your pawn shop or Walmart or something like that, and you get toenail clippers, the ones with the curved ends on them. There's a flush.
You've
cut
heard of
I never thought of that.
These are flush cut, and these are like $7 with, and usually get like 2 pairs of fingernail clippers to go with them. You can also get they make a straight one. I don't like this one as much. That's a one, and then there's this one is a cuticle snipper.
Yeah, right.
Right, that's the idea then.
It's got the flat edge.
That's genius, Bob. Absolute genius.
I've had this pair for about 4 years. It's about time. I'm about due for a new one. Yeah,
Bob, you're a star. You're an
Just put
absolute star.
I
Yeah.
just put that flat edge right up against the part. Wow.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what Wayne Welly put in chat.
I saw it. Well, it's like thinking out of the box. Exactly the same things. Side cutters, like the toenail clippers and the cuticle clippers that Bob's just shown us. What a great idea.
Yeah.
It's not going to cost me 40 quid, 50 quid.
Yeah, so
And
you're
talking
like $7, and I got like 3 pairs of fingernail clippers with them in the same package.
Well, that's it.
You're talking about a price of sprue cutters. Go have a look. Have you heard of God of Hand or Hand of God? I think it is. Hang on.
No.
That brand.
Yeah, I've got the Zuron ones, and I don't like them. I never use them.
God
What
of
price
Hand.
are they, Scott?
Well, I didn't know they was God of Hand, and they
were
were $13 for a pack of sanding pads. But you go price a sprue cutter from that brand.
Same thing, sanding pads. You go to the local beauty supply shop, and you get those the fingernail bumpers.
Yeah.
There are tools that are model specific that you do need, but yeah.
But the Hand of God sprue cutters that here in Australia are about $100.
Wow.
That this $35 pair would do the same job.
Oh, it's not the problem with how sharp they are or anything like that. What happens is because it's so cold in the shed, the plastic is cold, therefore it's brittle, and I'll go like that. If I warm it up a little bit first, I usually don't have a problem. But the thing is with me, I'm like a bull in a china shop. I really am when I go at a model.
Yeah, yeah.
So right now, this is happily just above my blow heater. My blow heater's just under the bench here, so it's getting nicely cooked. But I will be going in and getting some of them nail clippers. That's a great idea.
It is, yeah. And you probably find, I don't know, same as you at your chemist.
Yeah.
Do you have them as chemist over there, Terry? Where you get your medication and so forth?
I mean, the biggest chemist used to be a company called Boots, Boots, but they're shut most of their stores.
Yeah.
And we've got like a big cheap chain called Superdrug.
Superdrug. I love the name. It's funny.
Superdrug. The point in it.
Yeah.
Right. So, do I need to paint this now? No, this is all aluminium. Hey, cool. So this is exactly what I'm on about. This has been nicely cooking now. If I go to clip this off, hopefully I can get this little tiny bit. Let me go. Other cam. Here we go. Disaster time. Right, let's go.
Let's have a look.
If I manage to get this off without breaking it, I will still be very impressed, even though the plastic's nice and soft now. There we go. Got it off in one piece! Up yours, Wayne. I know you were hoping for disaster. Right. There's millions of injection, what do they call them? The injection bobbles.
Injector pin marks?
That's it, injector pins. There's loads.
Yeah, if you notice with the Lysander, this is from TBG's, what he said about it and all that. Then the injector pin marks are in places where you wouldn't see anyway.
Most of the time, yeah.
Well, we're about to find out. About to get this bit glued on. Is that bit needed? No. Put it off.
Hello, Paul. How are you today?
Good evening, Paul.
Paul in. Hey up, Paul.
There you go, Paul.
Honoured member of the channel, Paul Price has joined us. How you doing, Paul? Feel free to dive in anytime you want, mate. There's a link posted to the top of the YouTube chat.
Hey you go, Paul. You good, mate?
I've just realised as well with that membership thing, right? I didn't realise there's rules to it. Like when you do a membership, you're supposed to give priority to member shout-outs, like in the chat. So when they come up in the chat, I have to honour the contract by highlighting it. So please, Paul, don't chat too much.
Do you do the video members first videos too?
Yeah. I've got a members one up now that I'm just going to leave in the members area.
I usually put whatever videos I'm upload. I give them a day head start. They get them a day early.
Well, I'm going to try and leave mine for a week to make it a bit more worthwhile. And there's some videos that I'll just leave in the members area and they'll never go public.
I don't have enough members yet to justify doing that, so I just do. They get them a day early.
Well, I was looking at it the other day, and I mean, how many have we got at the minute? I've got a few members, but 3 of them are set to private, so I don't know who they are. I didn't know you could set your memberships like the person who's the member can make their membership private, so you don't know who they are, and there's no way of finding out. But thank you to whoever the people who have done it private. It's still appreciated.
It should still show the star or whatever when if they post on your chat.
But I'm guessing if
it
they
doesn't show up on your analytics in the name list, yeah. I've only got like 5 or 6 members total.
It all helps, Bob.
Yep.
I just hit like 1,500 subscribers a week or 2 ago.
I was chatting with Scott earlier on. I do my live streams for friends. I mean, you know as well as I do, you get very few subscriptions from doing live streams. When you put out a video, that's what gets you your subs. If you put out a good quality, well edited thing that people are interested in, you get more subs. That's how it is. But I love doing these. This is my social life.
I find that the people who get subs from the lives are the people in the chat that come in and they find people who they didn't know were on, or find new channels.
Oh, yeah. Don't misunderstand me. We're still, there's still the possibility of getting subs from live streams.
Oh, you get a few, but not yet. So most of them, I noticed that people that get them are people who are in the chat themselves that have, pull it up.
It's a great way for smaller channels to get going as well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone, wherever you're joining us from in the whole wild world of the... Get your words right. It's too early in the morning for me.
Stop making excuses.
Trying to do the segue properly. We are live streaming in full glorious 1080p to the Rumble, the Twitch, and the YouTube. If you are watching on Rumble or Twitch or on another guy's channel, because I've left this open for people to stream to their own channels, first of all, welcome aboard. But please remember, you won't see all of the chat if you stay where you are. I do want you to stay on whichever platform you're watching on, but if you want to see all the chat, right, let's make this less complicated than you gibbering about with the words. If you go to my YouTube channel and do a pop out on the chat, then you'll see all the chat. You don't even have to subscribe. Just do a pop out on the chat, you'll see it. But you will have to subscribe if you want to chat on my thing. I've made it even more complicated now, haven't I?
It does. Faulkner, are you trying to ask a question or... It looks like he's a little confused about something.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'll try to find it.
Scott, how do?
No, that's a Yorkshire way of saying how are you? How do?
Oh, okay. I thought he might have been trying to ask how do you jump on the live. That's why I asked.
It's a Yorkshire way of saying how are you? Those Yorkshire people, I tell you. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome from Australia, the one, the only, Paul Price. Hey, Paul!
Good evening, everybody.
How you doing, mate?
How you going, mate?
Oh, not too bad.
I'm going to do a zoom in on your bench. Dun, 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 dun.
Should have claimed it.
No, don't. It shows you've been working. Looks like a
I
motorbike.
attempted my first motorbike.
Let me just turn your volume up. Hang on. Edit mic settings. Here we go. Up you go. Okay, Paul, take it away.
I've just attempted my first motorbike. Lots of mistakes were made. It looks great from 3 feet.
Well, I count it like a Picasso. You're not supposed to get up to Picasso's too close. Stand back. Looks good though.
It's turned out all right.
What kind of motorbike is it? I'm not a motorbike person, so I have no clue.
It's hang on, I'll get the box. That's easier.
The only thing I know about motorbikes is that they've got 2 wheels.
Yeah, they fall over easy.
NSR 500 factory cover. Oh, looks cool. Showbiz Junction has joined us as well. Please remember, guys, there's a link posted to the top of the chat. If you're doing stuff today, please join us. It is a Maker's Mojo edition, so whatever hobby you're into, you can come and show us.
But I can't really show the decals because they contravene lots of laws, apparently, for advertising.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Wayne Gardner's bike.
I've no idea. Explain. How can decals not be shown?
A certain form of self-indulgent personal usage that some of us do that contravenes advertising laws.
Are you on about
Cigarette
smoking?
Yeah,
okay.
cigarettes, in other words. Or tobacco.
Yeah. It was back in the day when tobacco sponsored everybody.
Yeah.
It's not an advert, though, is it? It's a decal.
Yeah, but
Surely that doesn't count.
it does because, there's certain other decals that you're not allowed to put on aircraft.
So how come you can walk in a model shop and the artwork on the box contains smoking adverts?
They don't.
They don't?
No. They make subtle changes to all the different labels, or they leave them out entirely.
Well, that's a sack of dog poo, isn't it?
Well, it contributes to a lot of historical inaccuracy.
Jesus. It's like the age-old argument of the swastika, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't want to say that. But it is, an ancient Eastern sign that somebody misappropriated.
Yeah. Having said that, the Lizzie video I put out beginning of the week, that's got swastikas in it, and that hasn't been demonetized or taken off.
They mightn't have noticed. Because that had the Swiss ones on it, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
Not the Swiss, the Finnish ones.
The Finnish ones, yeah.
Yeah, they were blue. But you can't tell it a black and white photo, can you?
No. But that was my own stupidity. I thought they were German ones, captured German ones. I honestly did not know the Finnish used the swastika. But through the comments, it made me go research it.
Yeah, they use gladiators too with them all over it.
Yeah. Once I typed in Finnish Air Force, oh my God. It's like a whole new Nazi Air Force.
Oh. I better show Scott something. Better show Scott something.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
That's the Mark 8 all-in primer.
Ah, did you say Mark 8?
Mark 8.
So that's what the Mark 8 looks like. amazing, that.
Yeah.
I haven't got one of those, you know.
I just saw
easy way to fix that.
Well, thing is, I might have one.
Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Moss has something you might be interested in buying.
Oh,
I think he's
Oh,
got a 124th Hurricane.
ooh.
What?
An Airfix 124th Hurricane.
What, Mark 1?
Yeah.
How's he got his hands on that?
He had it in his stash for years.
There you go, Terry.
I forget. It was on either the Airfix and Chill or the members chat.
Ah, okay. What I really want to happen is Airfix to revisit it.
I want him to redo it.
Exactly that.
You never know. They may just do that, but skip the Mark 1 and go for the 2.
You see, the Mark 1 is a legendarily difficult kit.
Yeah.
The Mark 1 is the one to build.
It is the one to build, but it's a horrible kit. Every single build
Wayne,
I've seen done
Wayne
on...
says I should ask you about your bus pass. Nothing wrong with a bus pass, Wayne.
Wayne, I've only just turned 60, you cheeky git.
Oh, young fella.
Well, I think I've got this ready to paint, but instead of... I will be painting in this colour, but I might wait until I get the... what is it? Flow improver? Or flow... For the...
Did we all say hello to Atoll, by the way? Atoll's joined us. Hey, Atoll, welcome aboard, mate.
Okay, that's all. I think he's talking about my channel. There's no one there, but me and him.
Well, a minute ago, I didn't have anyone watching, and now we've got 14, so I'm cock a hoop at this time of the morning.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even know you were on.
I've got until the 1st of April with Thursdays and Fridays around about the 8:30 mark. 8:30 a.m. UK time, 7:30 p.m. Australia time, and 1:30 a.m. US time. That's Eastern Standard, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, they're 5 hours behind. Because I am 6 hours behind UK time.
What's that?
And if anybody else is anywhere else in the world, please go ahead. Tell us your time zone. I'll make a note of it. Yeah, I was going to say, the Spitfire Mark 1s that I've seen built on YouTube, they all seem to have, I mean, like 2-3 mil down the main fuselage join lines. And that's something that, you know, with all the filler in the world, I did it on the Stuka. I managed to fill some pretty wide gaps on that. But they were no more than 1.52 mil at the worst. But with that one, I don't think I could put myself through it again. So that's why I really would like, and it is about time. It's an iconic aircraft, the Mark 1. And it would sell by the absolute container load. It really would.
Yes, and I think you could do a Mark 1 in an Australian scheme. Because we had one.
What, the Aussies only got one of the Mark 1s?
We only got one Hurricane in total.
Sorry, that's me making a mistake with my gibbering. I was on about...
Well, just have a look how many B-29s we operated too.
Yes.
Right. Let me just clarify. There's 2 aircraft on my hit list. Mark 1 Hurricane and the Mark 1 Spit.
I want K5054 in 124th.
And Instagram just left us. Say Instagram.
Bye, Instagram. There was nobody watching over there anyway. I don't think so.
K501. Which one's that?
5054. That's the very first.
Ah.
Prototype.
I'm just searching for a picture now. I can't find one. Have I put it in right?
You're not talking about the kangaroo, are you?
No, the first Spitfire.
Yep. Someone has released that kit, and I can't remember the maker.
No, FX did do the Mark 1 Spitfire in 124. They did. It's a vintage classic.
Yeah.
The prototype.
I mean, the prototype one.
All right, okay.
Because I had my neighbour was a Spitfire nut. And he built all 26 marks and all the different variants in 148. And 5054 was a vacuum form kit. And apparently he hunted the interweb just to find it.
Oh, cricket's on.
Bye, Scott.
No, I'm not going to watch it. I just know it was on.
Right, you're ready to get glued on. Let's do some gluing.
Sri Lanka, Australia again.
Right, where does this go? So I want to be like that.
Spitfire book isn't up here.
That's that way round.
Terry is muted. No, he's just mute.
I'm cogitating.
He's mumbling to himself.
I'm cogitating.
Oh, don't do that on stream.
That's what us old codgers do. We cogitate.
Speak for yourself.
Right, come on.
Looking very shiny, Scott.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something. Could be dangerous.
Why is that?
Oh, I'm just thinking of different colour schemes.
Okay. Yeah, I just got my outlaw delivery this morning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, bloody Jason.
Actually, that's not bad. How would Outlaw go over a normal acrylic?
I'd go over it fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, it won't reactivate acrylic.
that's all right.
C1. C1.
Because I think I've got olive drab in Outlaw.
It'll dry a lot quicker too. Evening, Daniel.
I'll do my best to keep up with chat, but I do want to get some modelling done today. Here we go. Atul says, "Oh, is that what you call it, Terry? Cogitate." And here was me thinking I was going dotty, but then I am the oldest one on here. We'll not mention your age, Atul.
He had a birthday recently. Happy birthday, Athel.
Well, it's Scott's birthday today. Scott, happy birthday to you.
Oh,
Right,
thank
Scott,
you.
you'll get over it.
Yep, I do have it. There you go.
Which one's that?
Olive drab
Oh, okay.
in Outlaw.
Yep. Remember, nice light coats.
And with Outlaw paints, which are really, really very good, by the way, all you do is give the bottle a little shake and it's instantly mixed.
Yep.
Now, would this be...
Shake it a bit more, Scott.
That would... Yeah, it's not fully shaken. I'm just wondering, would that be lighter than the Tamiya?
It will be a bit lighter than the Tamiya because the Tamiya is wrong.
No, that's all right. I don't mind that.
And besides olive drab, there was about 50 different shades.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got olive drab, you got olive drab khaki, and
Yeah.
15 different colours for helicopters. Depends which day of the week they were painted.
Paul, have you always been into motorcycles?
Ever since I fell off one, yeah. Well, I started, as soon as I got my driver's license, I got a bike license.
Right.
And if it could go fast, I built it. I think when I turned 20, my daily driver was a 614 horsepower Holden Premier.
Jesus.
And it helped that I worked at de Havilland's.
Hang on a minute, you got me confused now. I thought Holden made cars.
They did.
They did motorbikes as well?
No. I rode a Japanese bike, Kawasaki.
Right.
Until I didn't ride it anymore. And 40 odd years later, now I'm paying for it.
Man.
Yes, when you're young, you think you can bounce, but you cop it later.
There you go. That's nicely mixed now.
Yeah, that's olive drab-ish. One of the many olive drabs.
These like high PSI too, don't they?
There we go.
No?
15 to 17.
I better get this.
Oh, hang on. Bob's showing us something. Here we go.
Oh. That's a nice kit, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes.
Apparently the pilots hated it, though.
Mm.
Because it was a shocker to fly.
I won this one in a raffle. Apparently, it's a pretty rare kit.
Probably because they were off to one side, maybe.
The navigators hated it because they were, in the coal hole, as they called it.
Yeah.
But,
I don't know this aircraft at all, but looking at the box art,
They replaced the Sea Venom.
Like slightly mounted to the side or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes with headered mast and resin seat and all kinds of good stuff in here. Rubber tires.
This
That replaced the Sea Venom.
How the hell would that work with a side-mounted cockpit? That looks odd.
Well, it could have been a side-by-side like the Sea Venom.
Yeah.
But they decided to mount the Navigator
So
weapons inside.
In there. That's where the...
Yeah. They called it the coal hole.
Navigator would sit right there, and then the pilot would sit up here.
Yeah,
How odd does that
So
look?
they sit side by side, but he sits lower down on the fuselage.
Yeah, it was an all-weather fighter.
Well, you've got that gigantic sponson, and then there's a little sponson. It just looks totally odd.
I think that's a perspective drawing. They're both the same size.
Yeah, they're well.
I think.
Same.
Oh, you've got me up on this now. De Havilland Sea Vixen.
You can see just the top of the bomber navigator's head, helmet sticking out up there.
Sea Vixen. What an interesting aircraft. Images. Yeah, it was just the aspect of it. They are both the same size, you're right.
Yeah.
But that the side-mounted cockpit just looks weird.
Yeah, well, we used to have a saying at work. There are 3 ways of doing things. The right way, the wrong way, and the British way.
Actually,
here you go. Here's the.
Where is that?
What a great subject for a model.
The Haviland Civic, and
It's a very hard kit to get, I think.
that's what I hear. I mean, so I won it in a raffle.
Wow. I mean, the closest thing I've got to it's the Sea Venom.
Isn't someone that I know that's looking for the kit, and I can't even think who it was.
There it is in all its glory right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What an odd-looking plane, seriously.
They're
Yeah.
all-weather attack aircraft.
I'm guessing they're not in service anymore, are they?
Oh,
No.
they haven't been for years. They were
Yeah, I won it in a
60s,
raffle
finished in the 70s.
from
They were on the Ark Royal.
Ultimate Modeling Project. So this actually got sent from the UK over here to me.
Would they be what the F4 Phantom replaced? Would that be right?
Yes.
Hmm.
I think they served with the Buccaneer.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, 13 and 214s.
We're not a weird lot, Wayne. You are.
No, he hasn't just accused us of being weird, has he? Pot kettle black.
Good Australian movie.
What, Black
They're a
Kettle?
weird mob. No, they're a weird mob.
You want a good Australian movie? Watch the Dish.
Yeah.
Mm.
Holden didn't go under, Wayne. They were euthanized.
They were forced out.
Can you imagine? Wayne's just said, I'm so tempted to nip down Cardiff to Firestone Games and look at the paints or Warhammer. Can you
Yeah.
picture it? Wayne stood there in front of all the models on the shelves, just dribbling.
General Motors used the excuse we wasn't making them enough money, and yet when
No, it's a simple fact that General Motors decided to stop making right-hand drive vehicles.
yeah, yep. And in the last 3 years of operations, the Holden brand made more money than it did previously from selling cars.
Yeah.
We've got Boston Buds joining us as well. Hey, Boston Buds, welcome aboard.
Leaving
Hey,
Boston.
Boston.
Coming in via Bob's channel. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, nice to meet you, Bob.
As I've said before, Blue Spanners, feel free to drop the links to your channels. I really don't mind. And also, in the
Boston is a
description.
regular on my channel.
Cool. And don't forget, all the links to my friends' channels are in the description to today's stream. Just
And
head
don't
over
look
there.
at mine because there's nothing on it.
We await the day you do.
Oh, it's got a couple of air shows on it. That's about it.
I know, they're pretty good as well. You showed us them the other week.
I got model stuff.
I have enough trouble concentrating on a model, let alone filming one.
It's mostly from other streams, but yeah, it's still there. The thought counts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
to do?
I've had one major problem with this kit on the bench.
Mm.
I've lost the screw that goes through for the handlebars in the front wheel.
No.
You say
Oh.
screw or a bolt?
Yeah, I'm screwed.
You're screwed.
All right. That's just there. I'll just glue it on.
Well, since it's a screw, maybe you might be able to find a replacement.
I'll just pin it.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Do you know, I don't know why I spend so much time filing stuff that no one's ever going to see.
Oh, because you love it?
Yeah.
Well, you are called Little History.
I'm not going to say any more than that, just a little history.
Don't be casting dispersions, Scott.
Oh, I'm not.
Pick on me day again. Love it.
Wasn't there a comedy show made in the UK with what was it called? Little Britain. That's what it was.
Little Britain.
Little Britain.
That's what it was.
Yeah, you couldn't make a show like that today.
No. Exactly what Paul Hogan said too in an interview here a couple of years ago.
Yeah. That's why he hasn't come home.
Oh no, he's home.
Oh, he's back, is he?
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
Oh.
In Sydney.
The ATA must have forgiven him.
Well, the thing is, when Donald Trump becomes all of our president, the whole president of the whole world, we can go back to doing whatever we want.
Yeah.
V8s for everybody.
Yeah.
Mm.
Little House on the Prairie.
Hey, TBG.
DBG!
We was just talking about you. Your ears ringing?
We didn't say anything bad. I think.
Honest.
It's all right. He won't watch it back.
You're safe then, Terry.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me just put a background up.
We're only kidding, James. We're only kidding.
Do you know, this is quite a decent size, this, for 148, considering.
Yep.
I've done the Edward one.
Oh, Lysander. Edward.
Yeah.
How was that?
Oh, it's just as big a glass house as the Airfix one, and
Yeah.
it's almost as bad as the Anson. Yeah, it's like
Anson?
a scaffold shop in the sky.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Thing is, I think the only thing a rivet counter could possibly pull on this is some of the bolt holes. I think that's what you call them. Let me get a close in. Other camera. Let's go close.
All right. I'm going to use my first alloy paint
Uh-oh.
on the cowling here.
Yeah, nice low PSI, Scott.
Nice low.
Low PSI.
Low pressure.
Yeah.
What size airbrush are you going to use?
Okay.
0.2.
0.2, I'd go about 10 to 12.
Yeah. Because I think on the bottle it says something about 20
15 to 17.
Does it?
Yeah, 15 to 17 for 0.3.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, 15 to 20. There it is.
Yeah, because if you put too high a pressure in it,
Yeah.
all your paint will go straight out through your spray booth.
All right.
That's how fine it is.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Because the first time I used my first bottle of Outlaw, it was on...
What can you use to clean it out with?
thinners.
Yeah.
Lacquer thinners.
Okay. Yep.
And Mr. Colour leveling thinner, that works fine with it. Yeah, the first time I painted with Outlaw, I went through a whole bottle for one model.
Yeah, right.
Because I sprayed it at the same pressure I spray Tamiya with.
Yeah.
And I wondered why the filter on the spray booth was the same colour as the kit.
Oh, we've all been there, mate.
And
10 PSI then. Okay.
yeah, mentioned it to Jason. He said, "You bloody idiot, turn the pressure down."
Yeah, I would start at 10, and if it's not enough, you can always bounce it
Yeah.
up a little.
as I've said a million times, I would have no qualms about using outlaw paints. But the thing that puts me off is because I work on a big scale, if I start spraying and I run out, and then I've got to wait 3 weeks because there's none in stock, just bonkers.
Well, 2 bottles, well, a bottle will do the Mark 8. Well, you won't even use that because you just spray it that light, that fine, 3 or 4 coats and it builds up just nice.
That's if I might have a Mark 8.
Well, if you have a Mark 8.
Yeah, if.
And you may, if you get a kit, you may check it, you might have a medallion in it.
Well, I might not.
One of them.
I was hoping to get one with the Lysander, to be honest.
Evening, Dominic. Yes, it does use a liquid pigment.
Flying in from Bob's channel now. GI Mechanic Scale Modeling. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, Cliff.
Good morning, America.
He's in New York, upstate New York. For now,
We're going to hold that against him.
Oklahoma.
Right.
Okay, so 90% of that stuff you'll never see. Four of those. The bag of petals there.
Yeah, this was my first outlaw paint color.
It's very nice.
I was about to put you up on big then. You put it away. Is that all sprayed?
Pardon?
Is that all sprayed?
No, that's decals.
I was going to say that would have been a hell of a spray job if you had to spray all that. You're pulling my leg. That's not decal. So have you got around the roof with the decal without splitting it?
Setting solution.
Oh.
Lots of it.
Oh, that's ace. Oh, look at that. I wish I could get a close-up of that engine. It looks superb. Magnificent. Oh, you car guys.
Not a car guy. I build anything.
This week I've done 2 cars and a plane, and now I'm on a boat.
GI Mechanic Scale Modeling says, yes, I am. It's morning. It's definitely out and slippery, but going to be a fun day to drive.
Yeah.
You take care out there, mate.
Keep it between the ditches.
Cliff drives a VA transport bus for a veteran.
Wayne, I don't know what planet you're on today. I've already done a starter set.
Don't ask me what the color is, Dom. I can't remember.
Hey, Tim, how you doing?
And that was with a $20 airbrush.
Tin Man's joined us as well. Tin Man's Model Garage. Hiya, peoples. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Right, let's crack back on with this. Coming together nicely so far.
Okay, I'm at the part of this. If I mute myself, it's because I'm swearing. Starting to build the paddles.
There you go.
Oh,
Not a bad shade. Well, good. I'm going to do the rest of it.
Hang on, Scott. Let me put you up big. There we go.
Hopefully that comes out. Actually, if I put on the white glove. There you go.
It looks grey on my screen. Have I got the wrong colour? Is that meant to be drab?
Olive drab. Very light coat, though. And it is very fast drying. Like, as soon as it's hit the plastic, you don't have to wait long to put another coat on. It's really good. I like it. But yeah, that's perfect. I know it doesn't show up on camera, but on looking at it,
it comes out a nice satin finish, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Now you know I got 280 of them.
Well, I actually paid for these, but it took me like 6 months to get them.
I pay for mine.
Yeah. Yeah, he was giving these away, if you remember.
Yeah.
And I had to pay.
I think that was the lot I had stolen.
Are outlaw paints available in the US?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bob's Hobby Shop and RC.
All right, I'm going to finish the rest in this colour. That was just a test to see how it went. Now I'm going to do the rest of it.
Looking good, Scott, mate. Looking really good. Right, I might have to start painting or spraying shortly.
Yes, Dom, it is expensive for where you are, and it's hard to get it there. Yeah, Moss is the UK agent.
D12. Let's see. D. D12, D48. If you have just joined us, welcome aboard, everyone. Wherever you are in the world, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's still morning in the UK. It is currently 10 a.m. in the morning on a Thursday. I do believe it's 9 p.m. in Australia. I have no idea what time it is in the US.
It's very morning here. It's 4 a.m.
Love it. And we are live streaming in full glorious 1080p to the Rumble, to the Twitch, to the no Instagram, they went about half an hour ago. Hopefully they've popped over to the YouTube channel. Now, here's where it gets complicated. Because we've got people joining us on different platforms and different channels, the only way you can see all of the chat in one place, and people saying hi to each other or whatever from different channels, the only way to see it all is if you do a pop-out on my channel. So if you head to my YouTube channel and do a pop-out on the chat, then you can stay on whoever channel you're watching from right now or whichever platform you're watching from. So people on Rumble and Twitch, head for my YouTube channel, do a pop out on the chat. You'll see all the chat in one place. If you're on Bob's channel or Scott's channel, stay on the channel. Just open up another tab, go to my channel, and do a pop out on the chat. You don't even have to.
Got it pinned to the top of my chat on my page. So all you do is click on that link and it'll take you to Terry.
Thank you, Bob. So I know it gets confusing. People say you can't see what other people are saying back to you. You might think they're being ignorant by not replying, saying hi, whereas they're not on that channel to. Anyway, I've just made it more.
Not on that channel, you can't see the chat from the other channels.
Welcome, everyone.
You're in StreamYard, but.
Well, my subscription runs out tomorrow on StreamYard, and because they're doubling
let's run the bill up.
Sorry,
I said, let's run the bill up.
Yeah, well, I'm going to make use of it today. Trust me. So when this subscription runs out on the StreamYard, I'm going to be going to Streamlabs. Streamlabs are £120 a year for everything that StreamYard does, and StreamYard's going up to over £250 a year. So, unfortunately, that's not worth the money. I'll be going to Streamlabs.
Yeah, I want to restream because my channel barely makes $100 a year, so I can't afford to pay $400.
Exactly that.
For StreamYard. I mean, if they'd have raised it a little bit, 25%, I'd have stayed, but not over 100% increase. It's just too much.
It's crazy business tactics, that, because if everyone's been used to paying like £100 a year or £150 a year and you double it, that's going to instantly make people not use your platform. Right. Especially when there's lots of competition out there that are cheaper. Just crazy.
So if they got up 20, 30, even $40, I probably would have stayed with them for another year, but not double. Nope. So you want to restream, and it's half of what it was on StreamYard, and does basic almost 90% exactly the same.
Sorry, Bob, explain again.
So I went to Restream, which was $190 per year, which was less,
right,
than StreamYard, and it does 90% of the same thing. But the only thing I noticed it doesn't have is where you can have on StreamYard, you can have your pre-recorded intros and outros that kick in automatically. That it doesn't have that, but other than that, it has basically all the same stuff.
Well, I manually put my intros on anyway, so it'll make no odds to me. What was that platform called? Restream?
Restream, yeah.
Let me take a look at it. Wow! One live stream, 30 plus destinations. That's good. Right, I'll look into this after the stream.
And they have a free version too, so you could always try it out for free and see if you like it or whatever before you buy
it. Tin Man's Model Garage just said he just got to 20 subs today. Congrats, mate.
Cool.
We all started small, trust me. Bob, if you want to put a link into Tin Man's, you can do. You got the blue spanner.
One moment, let me go over there and I will go to his channel and I will pull it up.
But if you want to put links into any of your friends, then I'm fine with that, mate.
There's Tin Man's link right there.
Let's get Tin Man a few more.
Remind me if you, when you come into mine on next Tuesday, Tin Man, and I'll get you. I'll post you up there too. I'll put you on the ticker. Let's see if we can get you up. Get you up to 50 or 100.
Ooh, I'm not clicking any more buttons. Just in case I do a James.
Oh, mercy.
There you go, Tin Man. You should have a few more subs now. And thank you to everyone who's just subbed to Tin Man. Top work, everybody.
Oh.
Just a reminder as well, if you're at your bench this morning and you're working on something, it is a Maker's Mojo edition. So whatever you're making at your bench, whether it be Lego, diamond art, whatever, feel free to join us. There's a link posted to the top. Just hit that link and come on in. Show us what you're making.
Looks cold in your shed, Terry.
It's absolutely freezing.
Oh, okay.
Thing is, we've had some like almost summery days in January, which is really weird. But then we get other days where it's just -5 and it's just crazy.
That sounds shocking. Well, it's 9:10 here. And the computer says it's still 26 degrees.
Jesus.
But the thermometer in the house says 28.
I honestly don't get
Probably
it with all
not.
this climate stuff going on at the minute. I mean, it was on the news yesterday that climate scientists are puzzled as to why January was the warmest January on record, whereas it's supposed to be getting colder. I don't know how it works.
It's 1 degree here right now.
What we got here? Hang on. What about the same, Bob?
And the high today is going to be 7.
TBG's asking how much longer are we going for? I think I'm going to go. I don't know. I'll just keep going till we get bored.
There you go. 24.7.
Absolutely nuts. Let's all move to Australia.
No.
No, they got too much.
Bugger off, we're full.
Everything will either kill or eat you, one or the other.
Well,
No.
I'll
You should
let
stay out of the water and out of the bush.
let that sit for a few minutes. I'm going to sit and have a cigarette.
Hey, the good thing is, pretty soon we won't need a passport to go anywhere because Donald Trump will have owned all the world.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh,
So you'll have a new vacation resort when he buys Johnson and turns it into a Club Med.
Ding, ding, ding. Would you please welcome my good friend to Boldly Go?
Good evening, James.
Okay, I didn't get a chance to change my background. Hold on a minute.
No, don't you? Oh, you
Go on, James. Go on. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Mate, now that you got
Like a
that
Mark
up,
8.
Yeah.
I might just mention we spent the last 4 or 5 days in 30 plus degree heat. So just give you something to look forward
It's
to.
just an average summer week.
It was 27 here Monday, and then Monday night, Tuesday morning went down to 0.
I mean,
Yeah, James will know. Earlier on in the green room, James, me and Scott were talking about the box art for Airfix's recent stuff. All of Airfix's box art. The new box art, is that computer rendered or done by an artist?
I think it's CAD.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh, that's disappointing.
It's
I was hoping there would be
it's
actual
digital
painting.
art. That's what they call it.
Digital art.
Yeah.
Turn TV.
we're sort of talking about how it told a story
Hmm.
and how good it was.
I can find out for you. I can ask his nibs.
Yeah.
Moz.
Yeah, Moz will know.
Moz will know, yeah.
I'll be interested to find out because it's stunning artwork at the minute. If it is computer generated, well, I'm impressed.
Is that the Gannet, James, or a Firefly?
Oh, that's a Gannet.
Firefly.
Oh, is it?
Firefly.
Yeah. I thought it was wise. I thought it was wise to put a British aircraft on there because people are getting banned for Tiger tanks.
Uh-oh.
What?
For what?
Having it as their avatar.
What was they getting banned for?
People are
Tiger
getting
tanks.
banned because it comes under the the supremacy rules.
Oh, good God.
You are kidding me.
No, I'm not.
Didn't
I'm
they
not
kick up a
joking
stink
either.
about the leopards as well?
Yeah, you just got to be very careful putting symbols up.
Oh, well,
We discussed that earlier.
Yeah,
I should be safe with my avatar then,
yeah.
hopefully.
Mark 8.
Yep.
You know, that's insane. It almost makes me want to put up an avatar of Elon Musk doing his salute.
His wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, his wave.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's
they've all done it.
he runs a different platform.
And builds a shit car. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, it is a pile of crap. The Tesla.
I didn't want to say that, James. I drove a 15-year-old Commodore. And I'll probably be buried in it.
Oh, crikey, it is that old, isn't it?
Yeah, 2007, Scott.
Oh, 2000. Mine's 2010.
Yeah, mine's 2007, turns 15 in September.
Yeah, right.
And it's still got less Ks than the Ute.
Mm,
And it's 7 years newer.
mine's got over 2,500, so 250,000.
I got 178 on mine. It just clocked over.
Mm.
See, we've got no passenger trains down here. So if you had to go anywhere, unless you want to spend 6 hours or 12 hours on a bus, you just drove.
Yeah, that's right. There's no trains in Tasmania.
No, there's freight trains, but there's no passenger trains.
Yeah. Because they figured if they put too many trains down there, it'd sink.
Yeah.
There you go, Tin Man. You were on 27. You're now on 28.
And now they're talking about putting light rail in Hobart to cut the traffic congestion down.
The day I was in Hobart, it was during the week. Admittedly, it was at Christmas time.
Yeah.
You could have fired a gun off down the main street and not hit anybody.
Oh, it's not like
That
that
was a
now.
long time ago.
Yeah, no, the traffic's really gone up since then. They've actually changed.
Wayne, has anyone told you you're just not funny?
Do you know what? You should give me someone admin rights, because someone can ban Wayne for making comments like that.
Yeah, James knows how to do that.
Yeah, you know what?
By accident.
Okay, we'll stick with the by accident.
No, let's focus on what we really need Airfix to do. We need to revisit
brand new TSR2.
We need Airfix to revisit and retool the Mark 1 Spitfire. We need them to retool and re-release the Hurricane Mark 1 as well. That's what we need them to do. Not much to ask.
Carl, if you want
48 TSR2.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
I missed that, Scott. Say again.
I was just saying, Carl, if you're watching, thank you very much. I don't know if he's watching, but he just sent me a...
I think they're having internet trouble still.
Yes, and a very happy birthday to our Scott today. Happy birthday, Scott, mate.
What is he, 51?
No, 35. 35, yeah.
Don't look a day over 40.
And how many times have you been rebuilt in that 35 years then?
This is the first time.
40.
Because last year I was 22.
Yeah, right.
All right, it's 25. But anyway.
Well,
not fooling anybody, Scott. I've seen you sneak off stream to get ice cream.
Okay, with these smaller scale models, do you guys spray them or do you just hand paint them?
spray and hand paint it. That's what I did.
Yeah,
Most of it you can see.
It really depends on the detail. Like if it's going to be a large area, I'll spray it. If it's just going to be a little dab or something, I'll just hand paint it.
See, James sprayed his.
Oh, look at that!
Being bothered to set up.
Yeah. James, you probably know more about this. How's the engine in that?
Stunning.
Yeah. Have you seen that? Have you seen the aftermarket thing that just come out?
Yeah. But what I'll point out when I do my video is you can improve it just by opening up the two holes in the front.
Okay.
Sing the song, TBG. We've got to sing the song. These Stuka boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these Stuka boots.
I will point out, Terry. Be very careful. There's a mistake in the instructions.
Go on.
There you go, Terry.
For the part for the undercarriage, which is in part. Let me get my instructions a minute.
Because if there's a mistake with the kit, I will do it.
Yeah, no, because all it is you have to drill a hole. So it's F37, F17. The part is
Right.
if you look that one on a sprue.
Hang on, I've got it here.
Because obviously later on, you've got to put that hook on.
It's sprue what?
F17.
I haven't got an F17.
You have got an F17, mate.
Right. I've got an E. Where's the F? B. That's A.
No, they've made a mistake in the instructions. Another one, I've spotted that. It's not, it's E17. Do you beg your pardon?
B17. Oh, okay.
It looks like the undercarriage part.
Hang on. B is wings.
E. E for Egbert.
And E. E. Right, I've got E. I've got an E. Definitely got an E. Come here. Here we go. They did it again as well, TBG. They put like two sprues in the same bag with really delicate parts in. They've got to stop doing that.
Yeah, I know. I pointed that out in my video. And I pointed that out to Dale, so, or I will be pointing it out to Dale. I've got the photographs of the damage. Now, if you look at part E17, which is part of the undercarriage, the main undercarriage legs.
14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, yeah, the booties.
No, it's not the boots.
Yeah, let me, so you can see what I'm doing. Did you say B for Bertie or E for Echo?
E for Echo.
Echo. Right.
That's the E sprue. That's the E sprue, yeah.
That's the E.
It's got the engine on.
Yeah.
Where's the part with bloody
This is a blinding mistake. We don't even know which sprue it's on.
No, it says F. The sprue, it says F17.
F17. B. Right. B. C. D. Hang on. Did you say F for Freddy?
F for Freddy, yeah.
There is no F.
I know. Well, there isn't on this one. Put it like that.
Right. Okay. I'm leaving it there because you just got me completely confused.
Well, if you look at step 36 on the instructions.
Right. Hang on. Let's go step 36.
Next page.
Step 36. Yeah, I can see the bit.
Yeah, see that bit?
And it says F17 and there's no sprue F.
Yeah. So I looked for the part and put it on there because I think
genius.
I think Airfix have got them mixed up because they're doing an SOE version.
Right.
And the SOE version would have additional holes underneath in that part. But you've got a little hole. If you look for that part that's indicated anything, there should be a little hole in the back. The back's a little notch in the heart thing for the that goes for the collection hook, which you fit in. Where is it?
I've got it.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, I've got it here.
So what number is that? B17? Or A17?
A17.
Yeah. So
Sorry,
you know
that's A3 actually.
A3.
Yeah. They're totally wrong.
Yeah. So they've numbered it up at the top up for a different kit.
Do you know, I'm glad you mentioned it because I would have been sat here scratching my head for a week.
Yeah.
Oh, when you get the Mark 8, Terry.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
What do you mean when I get the Mark 8? I might already have it.
Well, if you've already got the Mark 8, the colour scheme's wrong in the call-outs.
Right.
If you flip it over and have a look at A3 from that's the other side.
Yeah.
Down past where the undercarriage, where the spats are.
Yeah.
There should be a little hole, a thing for a hole, indication for a hole.
There is, yeah. Yeah, I see it.
You got to drill that hole through at 45 degrees.
Yeah, I can see it. There's like a little bubble on the other side.
Yeah. Because that'll mean when you come to fit another part, because otherwise you'll be swearing you have to drill. You've got to try and drill the hole, which for you could be dangerous.
Well, I've got all the video of my unboxing when it down. So what I think I'll do is I'll watch yours first.
Yeah.
And copy it. I'm joking, by the way. I won't be copying anybody else's work. My video's dropping on Monday, by the way, with another little history attached to it of the Finnish swastika marked Lysanders, which I found really interesting. Opened up a real can of worms there with the Finnish Lysanders, because that got me into looking at the whole history of Finnish having a war with Russia, then joining the Germans to fight Russia, and then kicking the Germans out and fighting the Germans. Yeah. So funny. You can't make this stuff up. World War II history.
They had a lot of old planes from the British still flying.
Yeah, I was looking. They've got some museum pieces. What was the one? There was a bomber, begins with B.
Blenheim or Bolingbroke.
They had some really old British bombers. Amazing.
Yeah. And they also have a bulldog as well, I think.
But all this information that comes through, like, thank you, by the way, again, everyone who's left a comment on the Lysander video that I dropped on Monday. Some great comments there, some great information coming through. And by the way, for all of us small streamers, it really is important for people to leave comments on our videos, because that's the only way that YouTube will promote the video and put it out there. It doesn't really matter about subscribers anymore. No. YouTube algorithm isn't about the amount of subs that you get. It's all about comments that go on the videos and interaction between the community and people making the comments on the videos. It's really important, and I've got to thank everyone, because that video now, it's at 2K views, which is great for my little Diddy channel, trust me. So thank you so much. And remember,
that was a good video.
It was okay. I still cocked up a bit. I used those photos of the Finnish Lysanders. I thought they were German, being captured by the Germans, and they weren't. They were Finnish.
Donut.
And people quite happily pointed that out in the comments, which is great, because it keeps me right as well. You know, every day is a school day when you're learning about history.
Yeah.
Any day you learn something is a good day.
Yeah. And I love it, because it sends me down other rabbit holes. People mention something about the history that I didn't know, and I'll go down another rabbit hole and it'll give me another idea for making a video.
Yeah. Don't get this book, because that will really have you going down rabbit holes.
Do you know, I was not, I honestly did not care about the Lysander, right? A couple of months ago. Didn't care about it. I thought, it's just a spotter plane. It's no romance about it. There's nothing.
It was never a spotter plane. You said that because it failed at it because it was too slow.
Yeah, exactly that, right? But that's before I started doing the research on it, right? So once I jumped down the rabbit hole of the research and found out, Jesus Christ, the SOE used it with great effect. Yeah. That kind of did it. That's the romantic side, the boys' own stories and things like that, that get me kind of into whatever. Like, I love my fighters. I love my tanks. I've never been into what I call peripheral things, like your spotters, like your target toes, like your things like, you know what I'm saying.
Target tugs are fun because they're bright yellow
with stripes on them.
Yeah, and with the Royal Australian Air Force, our target tugs were still armed.
You see, I've just learned something there again. I thought, because I'd seen a picture of a stripy one that's in a Canadian collection, right?
Yeah.
And I thought that was just a fancy paint job that someone had done for air
No,
shows.
most of the ones that have survived, Lysanders that have survived to this day, are target tugs.
So that candy striped, diagonal candy striping that they've got, I think it's yellow and black in it.
Yeah.
That's
That was
authentic.
so the dumb pilot didn't shoot it down.
Yeah.
I thought it was some kind of Red Bull paint job or something.
If you like, I'll go down and get the Beaufighter target tug.
Yeah.
Do it. Let's have a look.
All right, be back in a minute.
Yeah. Just realised Paul's got the. Excuse me, I haven't glued my teeth in this morning. That's gonna be a good takeout. Paul's got the Lysander up there as well.
Yeah, it's got the Pavla. Edward kit, the awful kit, the horrible kit.
Tim Manswell Gary says he's got to take off now. See you guys soon. Watch out for the carpet monster. Yes, mate.
Okay.
Right, Tim.
Later, Tim. Big hi to Carl as well. Carl's just popped in. Carl, what's the latest on your internet and everything? Is it sorted yet? Have we got a date for it to get sorted? Because we miss you, buddy.
They've got to train the hamsters first.
I just hope it gets sorted.
Yes.
I mean, Carl's just made a major investment in his YouTubing. All new supercomputers and stuff like that. And the final icing on the cake is going to be that internet connection for the 1080p high quality streaming. And I can't wait for it, mate. I really can't. Oh, wow.
Oh, the Beaufighter. Is that this? Yes, it is the Australian one.
Yes, with the Red Roo conversion kit.
You know how you can tell?
The Sperry autopilot on the nose.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think the RAAF were the only ones that did it. I'm pretty sure.
That's ace, mate.
Yeah.
That really is ace.
Yeah, the windmill on the side of it is the power for the winch.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
wow.
To drop the target out of the big hole underneath.
That's ace. Oh, cheers, Paul.
Thank you very much there, Carl and Michelle, for your birthday wishes. I was laughing.
He's over it.
And the news from Carl is 17th of February when he gets his internet on. Right, mate.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Really am. Missing you, mate. Really am. You and Michelle.
Yeah. Well, who's Michelle?
His missus.
His other half.
All right, okay. I thought that was Barbara.
She's the one with the fry pan.
Yeah.
Well, you've got Carol, you've got Carl, and you've got Michelle, all living in the same house.
Yeah.
And Michelle's middle name is Skillet Pan. Oh boy, I'm in for a roasting when they get back on.
Why do I hear the Benny Hill music in the back of my head?
I haven't unstrapped it yet, but it's got colour. A47. In fact,
still looks grey to me.
Well, the olive drab's a bit lighter than.
Yeah, don't forget the silver's still coming through underneath it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks weathered.
Here we go. All right. I didn't glue the tar plane on. I just put them on so I can paint them.
Athol's just sent your birthday wishes on Facebook as well, Scott.
Oh, nice. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, right, Carl.
Dale's joined us as well. Good morning, Dale. Ron. We've got Ron in chat as well. Ron, there's a link at the top of chat if you want to join us, buddy.
Is that Tamiya tape, Scott, or Icky Sticky?
Tamiya.
Okay.
I haven't got Icky Sticky tape yet.
Well, order it. You'll get lollies with it.
I better explain again. I used to send out email invites for the panel stuff that we do on StreamYard, but I've stopped doing that now because people don't get the emails or they arrive too late, and it's just a pain in the arse. So what I do now is just post a link to the top. The usual suspects know who they are. If you're a modeler, come on in, join the panel anytime you want, or a maker. If it's a maker's mojo, then whatever you're doing, whether it be Lego, diamond art, or whatever hobby you're into, you're more than welcome to join us by clicking that link.
Well, the first few ones I got were identified as Captain Scarlet. I went, who the hell's this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the email I use on YouTube. Obviously, I'm not going to use my main email on YouTube.
Yeah, I know that, but yeah, I didn't even know you used Captain Scarlet. Yeah, Spectrum is green. I grew up on that stuff.
This is the voice of the Mr. Ons, Captain Scarlet. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, I had the Yankee Spectrum Pursuit vehicle.
Thankfully, that was nothing like the real song, so very little chance of me becoming demonetized. It really is. TBG, this is a cracking kit.
Yeah.
Absolutely cracking.
All right, I'm going to have to get it. It's about 6 months away.
Well, look, the price is what blew me away, right? It is a third of the price of a 124. A third. Half the scale, third of the price of a 124. 95 quid for a 124. 35 quid for all of this.
$77 here in Australia for the Lysander.
That's all right.
And Charlie, the pilot.
Yeah.
I think
you can actually see they're going to do all the versions of the Lysander at some point.
Oh, I hope they do.
And they're also going to do a full fat version.
Because I want the SOE version. If they do the SOE version,
now they're going to do one where you can open up the side and put the panels back in, because you've got the panels sitting on that speed sprue.
Yeah. Scott, you were going to say something, mate. I talked all over. I do apologise.
No, I was just saying the reason why I looked at the Lysander earlier to see what the price is here in Australia, and when it was available, and it's $77 at Frontline Hobbies, and it'd be available there from March.
I might take a drive up.
It's only a month away.
It's a hysterically cheap price. I think they ballsed up there. That isn't a 35 quid kit. That's a 45 quid kit. Any day of the week. Any day of the week.
It's priced to sell.
Yeah, that's worth the drive up the front line,
before we started the show today. The amount of stuff you get in that, if you say that's a 35 quid Tamiya kit, you would not get the level of detail and the and the part count. You wouldn't. It'd be a simple stick together, very little inside, very little detail, bang. This takes the piss. It just does.
Yeah.
Well,
You wait until you've got the framework built up, and you fit it to the fuselage.
Well, I'm only this,
and it literally clicks in there.
Awesome, love it. Can't wait. I've only got that far, so that's all I've done.
Yeah.
Well, that was
you
the problem with the Edward kit
on the fuel tank.
Sorry, Paul. Say again.
That was the problem with the Edward kit. Once you got all the fuselage together, the wings sort of went, oh, just stick us here. It'll be fine. So I'll have to build the Lysander just to see how much different it is.
Yeah, Wayne, I still got another one to go, but I ain't doing it tonight.
Wheelie.
Wheelie.
Oh, Bob's got the paddles together. Hang on.
One. The other one is still right here.
He's got a paddle together. It's going in circles for this week.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would that work if you put it in the
Sorry,
bathtub?
I've got a phone call.
You could power it up and put several, but it'd be a lot. But yeah, that was fun. I'd do it all over again.
Yeah, it looks
We gotta
like about
remember
as
to do
much
the
fun as
opposite.
tank tracks.
Because it's got to be the opposite assembly, because the wheel paddles all have to go on the right side.
Mm.
Oh man!
Don't forget the paddles will be on the same side, but the outside of the wheel
Opposite.
will be different.
You're right. So I've got to put them like this.
Yeah, with the paddles on the front.
Paddles on the outside.
Mm.
On the back side.
I see one of them's broken there too.
Yep. That's all right. I can work with that. It's 90% of it's covered up anyway. You only see about that much of it once they're both put together.
All right.
Yeah, what kit is it, Bob?
It's the Steamboat Robert E. Lee.
Oh, okay.
Give us a sec, Ron.
Yeah,
Built
hello,
it once
everybody.
before, but it-
Oh, you are there. Right. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Ron.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
they've
yeah,
let Ron in.
muggers, yeah.
Yeah. Terry's just on a phone call.
Oh,
Oh, he hasn't got to go to work, has he?
Don't know. He's just trying to find out. Is that the Edward one version there, Paul?
Yes.
Yeah, I took one look at that, the Lysander from Edard, and I thought, oh, and I looked in the box and I thought, right, I'm gonna sell it on.
All right.
You can see the problems I had with the wings fitted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And it's been down in the shed for a while, so it's covered in dust.
Yeah, we can tell.
No, I'm just gonna put it up on the stand.
It adds to the necessity, if I can say that.
Well, saved on weathering.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, but the bow fighter has been kept in a glass cupboard. And it still looks like crap.
Well, I'm just going to show you this. Where am I? Oh, there I am, over there.
Somewhere there.
How does that look? I mean, I haven't asked
right.
masked the canopy yet because I haven't really finished. That's outlaw olive drab.
Oh, wow.
Painted 30 minutes ago and touch dry in 15.
Probably less than 15.
Yeah, touch dry virtually the moment it's off. It's out the brush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
As soon as you put the kit down.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants to buy a paint company,
Yeah. Well, that's outlaw paint on top of that. So there you go.
you're
It's not
preaching to the
completely-
converted, Scott.
Sorry?
You're preaching to the converted.
Yeah, well, there's a lot more out there that hasn't.
Yeah, there's a lot more out there that hasn't tried it. You know,
Yeah.
Moss does get it over there.
Mm.
Yeah.
And Jason does struggle in 54-degree heat.
Mm.
Good night, Daniel.
Well, he is in Queensland.
Yeah, well, that was his stupid fault for moving up there.
Yeah.
So our washing machine's going up full chat.
Oh,
It's all right. As
All
long
right.
as it stays in the laundry.
So you
Yeah.
go for a painting. Have a good one, mate.
Yeah,
See you,
that's
Daniel.
Daniel, by the way, Scott.
It's Daniel, is it? Right.
Yeah.
Good night.
I think in my Oh no, I didn't bloody record it, did I? I didn't press the bloody record button, did I?
No.
The video for my Lysander, the wings are dry fit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they literally they literally sit at the right angle, dry fitted.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, gonna have to order one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to drive up to Frontline and get one.
Yeah.
And see my daughter. She lives not far from them.
How long a drive would that be for you, Paul?
4 hours.
Lucky bastard. I mean, what?
4 hours if I obey the speed limit.
Yeah.
I could do it in 2.
Yeah. Not out there with all those cameras.
We have on that stretch of road there is the distance cameras, time over distance. It's the only place where I've seen them.
I've just seen what Carl's put in. Up until April, Carl, he has Thursday and Fridays off. Hence why he's streaming now.
Yeah.
And on the phone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably something's gone peaked on at hotel.
Yeah, the toilet's blocked.
Yeah.
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 Someone had too much curry.
Yeah, could be a possibility there as well.
And was in too much of a hurry.
Or they're trying to flush something down they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more than like something they're flushing something down the toilet they shouldn't.
Yeah. It's
Hotel
happened
security.
Well, I'm going to have to find another colour with Outlaws. Because what I wanted to do was put a sort of tiger stripe down either side at the rear.
Okay, with khaki, I'd go dark green. If you want to go for a camo, or dark brown.
That's what my plans were. Whether I can still do it or not, I'm not sure. Because it was going to be free and it wasn't going to be stenciled or anything.
Oh, look at that. Amelia's in.
Good morning, Amelia.
Hi, Amelia. How you going? I'm going to grab a drink, so give me a moment.
Grab a drink and drop his microphone.
Yeah.
You dropped the mic.
Sorry about that. Work.
I hope they paid you for that phone call. Do you claim your phone on tax, Terry?
You what, mate?
Do you claim your phone on your tax?
No. Thing is,
You need a better.
I had to leave my work phone at work, so I'm on my personal one.
I used to complain. You used to claim 80% of my phone on tax.
I've got a work phone. This is the thing. They supply me with a work phone, but I tend to leave that at work because if I've got the work phone, they're more likely to phone me.
I'll call you.
But do you know what that was? That was a guest. That was a guest who couldn't turn his room lights on. So
really,
my assistant has just been to the room, right? And I said, I'll guide him through it. So first thing, check the fuse switches just above the door. Now, check the dimmers by the bed. Make sure they're all turned up. Good God, man!
And then did you instruct your assistant to slap him across the back of the head?
People have not got a fucking anyway. Excuse my French. Ron, welcome back, mate.
Hiya, Terry.
Oh,
that's what it looks like. That's
that
the one I
looks
built like
great.
15 years ago.
Wow.
How long ago?
About 15 years ago.
Oh, I'd be lucky to build that like that now.
Well, I used the wrong thread on it, the cotton thread, and over time it shrank. and it peeled those whole top two decks up off the ship.
Okay.
Breaking it peeled the top of the ship off.
Yeah. Don't use easy line.
Ron's done his. Let's have a see what's on Ron's bench.
I'm probably going to use a fishing line this time on it.
Got one of his warriors on his bench.
So you're doing that for a diorama. There is a total of let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably about 11 or 12 soldiers, and that's for a Russian dio that I'm doing it. Let me see if I can change my camera quickly.
Yeah, I like your bench, Ron.
Nice and clean, ain't it?
Yeah, it looks great. I like it like that. It looks
like
well
my bench.
used. Nothing looks like your bench, Terry.
Amelia's joined us as well. Hey, Amelia.
I'm trying to get the right camera, yeah, but it's no, it's not the one either. Oh, it's me. I can't find the camera now. No. Oh, look, I've got 6 cameras, so in case I'm working, which one is going to work? 6. This is part of the die that I'm doing here now. You can see that. That's all it's set up. That's all got to do. That's all got to be undercoated and painted. And I've got the rest of the soldiers to go on as well. And very cleverly, I've got myself some. Oh, look at me. Got myself some actual bricks.
What's the score in the cricket, Ron?
I don't know.
Tried to see it in the background, that's all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's on in the background, but that's about it, sort of thing. Yeah.
And today I double traffic.
It was the cricket on in the background.
Yeah, those are the bricks there. And then I've got waiting for tiles to come to put it on the walls or such. So, bit of fun and games and a bit different.
Ron, the last time I saw you, you were doing some Roman figures. Did you finish them?
I've done one. Yeah, that's completed. Yeah, let me go pick him up. Just give me a moment and.
Morning, Lindsay.
Good morning, Lindsay.
Lindsay's up. Morning, Linz. Welcome aboard, mate. And welcome everyone watching us wherever you are around the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are live streaming to the Rumble, the Twitch. We were on Instagram earlier, but they only let us stream for an hour, and they've gone now. Hopefully, they've joined us on here. And the YouTube, of course, in full, glorious 1080p. Got to thank everyone in chat for joining us. Please, Blue Spanners, lob your links into your channels. Let's get those subs going. If you're not a subscriber to everyone in chat already, links to everybody's channel is in the description to today's stream. Thank you again for joining us. Let me just put this up.
There we go.
Hang on, let me put you on Big Bob. Ron, sorry.
Bob.
Bob Ron.
Bob Rob.
Yeah.
Bob, yeah, that's
Ron
ace.
Bob.
Then I finished off Herr Rommel as well.
Excellent.
Nice.
Seems to suffer with cellulitis.
Yeah. Yeah, then I'm also doing another 2 bigger figures as well that I'm busy doing for the Eastern Front. This one, yeah. And this fella, yeah, that I'm busy putting bits and pieces on too. And yeah, sort of. Then I start undercoating them and put them on a little plinth on a display. So
That's
pretty clever in a way.
Awesome, mate. Who makes the Rommel figure?
It was, I think it was, oh, Timmy, you're asking me now. ICM, I think.
Mr. and Mrs. Rommel.
Yes. Actually got me that one. I think it was ICM, as far as I can remember. I'll just have a quick look on my phone as such. And Try again.
It's all right, Amelia. We don't believe them.
Amelia, it's the internet. Ignore the trolls.
Yeah.
We were the trolls.
If Terry was worried about trolls, he wouldn't let us on.
Trust me,
Just-
I have to deal with Wayne every stream.
Yeah, true.
Just remember, trolls live under a bridge, and you can just walk over the bridge.
Yeah. I think it was an ICM kit, if I'm not mistaken, Terry. I'm just trying to find it, sort of thing, but yeah.
I know Tamiya did one, but it wasn't that size.
No. Yes, it was, actually, it is a Tamiya kit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it wasn't Mr. and Mrs. Rommel.
No. The other ones that I'm doing now at the moment, these German figures are they Tamiya as well. And then the other ones were, I think it was ICM, if I'm not mistaken. Or mini art sort of thing. Let's give a quick squeeze over here. None of that in there. If it's low when you're looking for things, you don't find them. Yeah, the Roman figures are mini art.
So they had lots of parts.
Yep.
I've still yet to do my first mini art kit.
By the grant.
Oh,
I'm going to wait till they do something in 1/16.
Oh, for Christ's sake. That 135th grant that I did and what Oz has been doing, which he's given up on, there's 1,094 parts in a 135th tank.
What?
Wow.
Jeepers.
That's why I bought it.
Wow.
Oh, that's going to take me a while, but
Let's see how I go with this 148 first.
I ended up buying stowage and a crew for it.
Wow.
And you can't fit 6 people in a grant. I know that much.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to have a 7-man crew.
Yeah, we've been kind of lucky on the channel. We haven't had any trolls in for, well, apart from Wayne.
We all love Kidney Boy.
He's kidney
Yes,
troll,
we
isn't
love
he?
the Turpitz toddler.
Bismarck Boy. Oh, Sarah Jane's in.
Sorry to hear about that, Amelia. Sending hugs.
Yeah. I may have to mute myself just now because I'm getting a visitor to come and get a place. We're getting my place sorted out. Supposed to repair my property.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Okay, mate.
So yeah, if I do mute myself, don't be surprised.
No worries, Ron.
That's all right, Ron.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sarah Jane. Every time I see your name, I think of the Third Doctor.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm old, all right? Get over it.
Doctor Who reference on a what, Thursday morning.
Yeah. All the time.
Gertwee was my first Doctor.
Tom Baker was my first Doctor that I remember.
I thought you were about to say he was your first love. Oh God! I've just looked up Sarah Jane Smith from Doctor Who, and the memories come flooding back.
Flooding back, don't they?
Yeah.
Because she came back into the show, didn't she, with the modern ones?
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
And she
appear
got
with
a
Matt
spin-off.
Smith and the other fella that married the 5th Doctor's daughter.
Yeah.
David Tennant.
Georgia Moffat.
Yeah, the 5th Doctor's daughter. It's all very weird when you think about it.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Sarah Jane. I apologise.
Now, has Sarah Jane got a canine?
Oh, God.
No, Sarah Jane, it's a good thing. It really is, because Sarah Jane from Doctor Who was a hero to most of us.
Yes. And our first crush.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, oversharing.
I'm just trying to think, who was my first TV crush as a little boy. Did Australia get Blue Peter
No.
kids show?
We had Play School, Mr. Squiggle.
Bananas in pajamas.
Yeah, it started here, James.
And Monkey Magic.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody watched Monkey. Yeah, coming home from school, it used to be the Goodies,
Yeah.
the Kenny Everett video show, and then Countdown.
Yep.
Yeah, the Kenny Everett show with the accident-prone DIY presenter,
Yeah.
Terry.
And Sid Snot.
Gizzard Puke.
Morning, David.
I've just found a picture of my first crush.
Uh-oh. Samantha Fox.
Nope, not going to show you. Then you can take a guess at who it is. I think only the Brits will get this one.
Heather, what's it?
Come on, then.
Oh my God, she's still alive.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Ah,
I'll give you a clue. Blue Peter.
I haven't got a clue.
Valerie Singleton. Oh,
Hillary Singleton, yeah.
Well, she does look cute.
she was my unofficial girlfriend from about 6 to 10.
Careful, Terry. You're giving off dirty old man vibes.
I'm married. Can't do that to me.
Doesn't matter.
The old man.
I don't possess a long grey coat.
I can't be a dirty old man. I'm married.
Yeah, right. I can't be a dirty old man. I'm divorced with kids.
Sorry, I just thought it was funny.
David
Carl's
Markey's just...
Carl's
he
first
said he
crush
watched
was Jodie from Fall Guy.
9, 10.
David Markey said he watched the first Doctor Who. David, you're old.
Just remember, David, I said nothing like that.
Oh, David Markey sneaked in. Hiya, Dave. Welcome aboard, mate.
That's right. That's what I was doing.
David, it's all right. I have 150 Doctor Who
Well, Lindsay's
DVDs.
actually the first Doctor
you remember
Who,
them, Paul? Maybe he came back.
because Lindsay remembers when there were police boxes. He's that old.
Sad thing is, James, my daughter stole all the Doctor Who videos I've got. She needs to get out more.
So I used to watch it too when I was a kid. Mind you, at that time,
I've got to highlight all of David's comments because he's a member now, and that's what he's supposed to do. It's in the contract.
David, type more. Isn't that the super chat symbol?
nah, they're green.
If you do a super chat, that automatically goes in. And and no, this isn't advert for Super Chat, so I honestly don't want your money. But I was reading through because I can only see
just
of my members on my actual YouTube thing. And apparently I've got 3 secret members who have got privacy turned on, so I can't see who they are, which is just odd. But thank you to whoever you are.
I might add too, if anyone's thinking about Super Chat, just remember YouTube get something like 30% of the Super Chat.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
I won't say what I was going to say.
Thing is, I can't really complain because YouTube provides the platform. It's just, I just think 30% is a bit much.
Good evening, or morning, Tasha and Zinzan.
Zinzan, welcome aboard, sir. Zinzan's putting out some really good stuff at the moment. So a sneaky look the other day.
Yes, I still don't like
how much
Zinzan.
of ad revenue, how little ad revenue they give you too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Zinzan built a TSR2.
Yeah.
oh, that's what you're after too, isn't it?
Oh, I'm still
He's got a Lysander.
Not worried about the Lysander. I want a TSR2 to do as an F111 replacement. Because the RAAF did sign up for it.
Just smiling at what Sarah James just put there.
Just imagine if that went through, though.
Yeah, they'd still be buried in the field up in Queensland somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'd look good in a museum.
Yeah. Oh, I fortunately got to see 2 of them. Oh, well, this is F111, might shoot, so got to see at least 4 of them flying around in the air show, local air show.
Yeah, well, I was
air show. There was 3 of them. Second air show where there was 2.
I was at a school cricket game when I was in high school, and we were playing at a field that bordered on the Georges River near Sydney. And for some reason, 2 F111s were doing a low-level navigation course down the Georges River. It's really ruined the cricket game.
They used to do that quite regularly here in Tassie.
Yeah.
Because they used to use the terrain as training.
Yeah, there's a good video on YouTube to watch, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
It's called When Pigs Fly.
Yeah.
Well, the F111A was called the Aardvark.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the F111C. And the RAAF was saying, when we get the F111 is when pigs fly. So that's what they called it, the pig.
Yeah, well, it was officially known as the pig, wasn't it?
Yeah. There's a scene in it where they're flying down a river, looking up at the trees.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're ever bored and want to watch YouTube, there's F111 low passes up at the firing range up in Queensland.
Yep.
They come through that hard. They blow all the windows and the ceiling and the cornices out of the range control building.
Yeah, but they used to use the Tasmanian terrain for training.
Yeah, because flying up a gorge to a dam was great down there.
Yeah.
Just going to mute myself.
They still use the terrain training for the F-18s. Haven't seen an F-35 come down here yet, but
We haven't got that many here yet.
yeah,
They're still doing the handovers,
yeah, right.
but they are bloody noisy.
Yeah, I've heard John on Beard of Veterans saying they're noisy.
Yeah, I was at a friend's place at Richmond, at the back of Richmond, they're in the same valley as the Richmond Air Force base.
Yeah.
And my 2 F-35s took off. And you could hear them from takeoff till they went past.
Oh, really?
Excuse me. Good evening, Sam. How you doing?
Lady Sam! Hooray! Lady Sam, if you want to join us, link posted at the top of the YouTube chat.
And Tasha, I see Tasha's there too.
Yeah.
Tasha, same.
Good, thanks, Sam. How's the hand doing? Oh, God. Sarah Jane, don't make it worse. You're taking K9 for a walk now.
Hey. Oh.
Read the next post. Oh, you were out when they took off for Libya.
Yeah.
Only one didn't make it there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good, Sam. Later, Wayne.
6 months. Oh, shit. Okay. See you, Wayne.
Hello, Wayne, mate.
Hey, JC.
Evening, JC.
Yeah, the first air show we had down here with the F-111s, the 3 F-111s that came down, I think took off from Amberley. This is when East Timor was going on. Took off from Amberley, went over to do some recon action around East Timor, and flew from there down to Tassie in one flight. And they had the drop tanks on. And the first one that turned up in a big roar because he didn't seem to slow down. And that was probably the coolest thing ever.
Afterwards. Let's go. Let's do some spraying.
You going to spray? Oh, you're using one of your new bottles too.
Yeah. Love it.
Does it get in the road?
A little bit.
Now, important thing is, though, Terry, don't sneeze.
I'm ready to get hot, nice and high off the fumes.
You're not meant to say that.
No, you're not meant to say that, Terry.
We got no people watching.
How many fingers am I holding, Terry?
It's about 80, isn't it?
C-37, Sam, or a C-130?
I saw the C-17 did a flyby in Brisbane.
Yeah, God, they're boring.
I don't know. I haven't seen one yet.
Well, we only got 4.
I think we've got more than that now.
Turn them into fire bombers. C-130, yep. Herky-bird.
Yep. One was meant to turn up here on an air show, but something happened in the world. They had to go do that instead. I was really looking forward to it too.
Yeah, I went to the 75th anniversary air show for the RAAF, and they were supposed to have 2 F-15s come in.
Oh, that would have been cool.
The only problem was the tanker broke down.
Ah.
So they were stuck in Japan.
Bastard.
Yeah. But the 70th anniversary was a good show.
Yeah.
They brought 2 F-15s down.
Oh, nice.
And they did the full routine.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen an aircraft stand on its tail and fly down a runway.
All right.
Yeah, the F-15 is one of the few aircraft that could do the tail walk.
Yep.
They come in, all set up for a landing. Flare, pull the nose up and go to full burner on it, and they just sit there going down the runway on the burners.
Yeah.
They drop the nose down at the end of the runway, and we heard one quite definite boom as he went out over the car park. And all the commentator could say, well, he's in Goulburn by now.
The F-15s are built about 50 miles from where I live. And the F-18s also. And the F-4s used to be built here in St. Louis as well.
44.
Oh, the lead sled. My favourite jet, I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome to the big stage the one, the only high god of modelling. Worship him, Lindsay.
Hello,
Lord Lindsay.
Lord Lindsay.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. You?
Yeah, you're looking well.
Yeah, I feel good.
Excellent. What's on your bench, buddy?
Warhammer.
That's okay. That's okay, because I finished my Uja Maflotsit. Well, he's not finished. He's as finished as he's going to get. Because one thing I cannot be asked with. Hang on, just let me tell you this, Linz. Hang on, pal. One thing I cannot be asked with is these stupid little tiny decals.
No problem.
You need to be a midget to do these.
Could be worse. It could be a phantom.
Look,
There's nothing wrong with that.
there's my fingernail. Look at the size of that one there.
Yeah, get them on.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, come on, Terry.
Anyway, the Tar Commander hasn't turned out too bad. I'm happy with it. Just focus, focus, you Gimloid. There we go. He's come out all right, and his little handy helper fella.
Yeah, it looks good. That does.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Not your usual scale, Terry.
Does
Does it light up?
Terry, it'd be a lot better when you put the decals on, mate. Yeah.
Leave Terry alone.
No.
Right,
I'm going to have to drop, mate.
what is it?
Oh, you're going to have to drop, are you, Ron?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, mate.
let's all say
You
bye to
love
Ron then.
Wise. I don't think you'd like it.
Good night.
Okay, guys. Bye now.
Later
See you,
on.
mate. See you, Ron.
Back to Lindsay.
Bye, Ron. Ron, come back.
Must be my aftershave. I'm working on this. These. Know what I'm working on.
Canoptech rates.
Yeah.
Look like
Yeah, they're,
you had a doctor. Oh,
Yeah, they're Necrons.
I know absolutely nothing about Warhammer. I really don't. The
And
only
I
reason I built models
just
about you.
finished painting this one. So
Awesome.
just got to do the base now, and then it's complete.
I think what I really like about Warhammer is the paint jobs that people do on them. Really is.
Yeah, well, Terry,
What?
you'll have to invite Henry on one night to talk
Who?
about Warhammer.
If the gentleman would like to come on, I have no qualms about it.
He's a little bit busy. Sometimes plays Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or The Witcher. Good
Got him
series.
there.
Up to the third one.
Certainly got him there.
Lady Sam says, "Hi, handsome Lindsay. Good to see you." Well,
Hello.
while we were,
Hello, Sam.
He's on drugs.
I really do hope you're well, Sam. I haven't seen you on here for ages.
No, I haven't seen her for a while. I'm sorry, Sam. I should have rung sooner.
Did you notice what Paul said? She's on drugs.
Probably. Well, when you get to this age, we all are. See, Carl's got to go see the nurse.
Oh. Would it be a French nurse?
Everything, Carl, you're a star, mate.
Play the Benny Hill music now.
What are you working on, Terry? Spitfire Mark 8?
That's cruel, Carl. Lindsay, sorry.
Leave Terry alone.
I shouldn't be laughing, should I?
We'll just show that to Terry again.
That's okay. I better let everyone in on it. Everyone thinks I haven't got. Everyone thinks I haven't got the Mark 8 Spitfire. Wow.
Look at that coin.
I'm sorry you didn't get one, Scott.
I'm sure you are.
Not really. I was quite surprised when I got mine.
I'll be interested to know how many from B&E got one.
I'd be interested to know how many made it to Australia.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Because there's only 250.
Oh, we got some of the big boys joining us in the chat today. Plastic Monkey in, Zinzan's in.
Morning,
it's
Monkey.
Funny. It's funny you say that. I had the opportunity to buy one from Airfix. I got an email saying if you want to buy one, here you go. It was only going to cost me $25.
Oh, to buy the coin.
Yeah. And have it
Is that all they're worth? Oh, great. I'll throw it away.
Oh. No, don't throw it away. Just send it down here. She'll be right.
No. Probably the only one I ever get.
Yeah.
Right. For those that don't know, aren't in on the in-joke that has been going on for a few weeks now, I built a while ago the Mark 9C Spitfire from Airfix, which was great. Loved it. Then everybody else, as soon as it was released, decided to get the Mark 8 Spitfire from Airfix 124 scale. And they were rubbing it in that I haven't got it. Have I? And that's where I'm leaving it.
Ah.
Yeah, it did take 5 months for us to get the Mark 8 down here, Terry.
When was the Lysander released?
January, wasn't it?
January.
So we should get it by June.
Well, they're saying on Highland.
Or March.
Yeah, March. So that's less.
3 months.
That's 3 months. How long did it take the Mark 8 to get here?
5.
Yeah.
So they've stopped the boat on the way through.
Yeah.
I think the weird thing is, I think the dealers, the proper, authentic Airfix dealers, shop-wise, have had some of the stuff that is on pre-release on the Airfix website for quite some time. The Lysander has been at the Monk Bar model shop since the first week of January. So that just goes to show that some of the respected dealers from Airfix, they get stuff a bit sooner than everybody else.
Oh, might be that Airfix is getting their act together.
Sorry,
Alex got his when everyone else got their stock. So that's manslaughter moments. Who's the inadvertent person that I banned?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that was a good show that day, James.
Yeah. I said, I didn't know I banned him.
have I missed something? Who got banned?
Alex.
No, Alex.
Alex.
Man's models. We'll see what I can do, Sam. And there's the mistake on the Airfix Mark 8.
Yeah, it's sky grey, isn't it?
Yeah, medium sky. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
medium C.
Hang on. Let me have a look.
How dare Airfix make a mistake? That's the second mistake of today from Airfix. Are they turning into Hobby Boss?
No. They had a lot on their mind that day. The secretary had just quit. No problem, Sam. I'll wash the car.
Right, who else has got a show coming up today?
No one.
What's today? Friday.
Thursday.
Oh, is it?
Lindsay, are you streaming this afternoon?
No, Terry.
What colour is that one, Scott?
I'm not streaming till tomorrow, Terry.
Okay, mate.
Is that the RAAF Dark Sea Grey?
Yep.
No, it's not the wrong. It's the wrong colour.
Yeah.
It was medium sea grey RAAF. Oh, RAF. It was the standard late war scheme that the British painted their aircraft.
Righto. It's all right. I might have to put an order in there.
Well, I ordered 2 bottles of the medium sea grey just to be on the safe side. One bottle of the dark green, black and white, and a couple of other colours.
Yeah.
Bloody Jason sent me 2 boxes of paint.
Well, you can let him know from me on Sunday. I finally used his paint, and I'm very impressed. You know, we'll be using more often, and I'm going to put more orders in.
Well, that's good, because it is good shit.
I know.
It's all right, fellas. Keep rubbing it in.
And I might say it's only taken me this long to use one because I haven't got a respirator or a spray booth.
Oh, okay. Second time I used Outlaw, I used the white. And I went out the next day and people wondered what I'd been sniffing. Well, honestly, it was just paint.
Say hello to my little friend.
No, it's right next to the roller door, so I just opened the door while
oh, that's all right then.
Yeah.
Just buy one of the standard, dust masks if you haven't got anything else.
Yeah. No, I want to get a.
They're only $45 at Bunnings. Probably 50 in Tasmania.
Sometimes they do whack a bit more price on it because it does have to come across the straight.
It does have to come across that little bit of water.
Yeah. But not always. I mean,
no, Sam, the sale didn't go through, and he's still trying to sell it because his health is getting worse. But he's still working his ass off to make the shit, dopey bastard. Well, he spends 12 hours in the shed where he makes the paint in 54-degree heat.
Oh,
That's mad.
That's Jason.
So it's literally a one-man operation.
It is a one-man operation.
Unbelievable.
He supplies the UK and half a dozen different hobby shops in Australia and the shop in the States.
Yeah, I noticed Metro started stocking him too.
Pardon?
Metro Hobbies started stocking his paint. Jason.
Yeah, I heard that too, but apparently it didn't go through the sale.
Yeah.
Oh, files, where I am. Files. DP with baby cakes to join us. Okay, I've had enough. This Amelia person is a fake.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm lost now. What's going on? Anyone?
Oh, I think it's a modelling show.
What is going on here?
What?
Pay attention to the chat, Scott.
Hello, baby cakes.
hey, baby cakes.
I've heard enough.
Anyone with any clue, let me know what's going on in the private chat, because
fake B.
Got no idea, Terry.
I have no idea. I don't know.
okay, I'm just going to put it out there. Look, it's a modelling show. Any of these comments like that, I would ask whoever channel they've come in on. If it's mine, I'm going to remove that stuff. I won't be hitting the ban hammer just yet, but.
Oh, hello. I noticed Sarah Jane.
Evening, Joshy.
Oh, there's. Hello, everyone on my channel. I didn't realise there was so many.
Oh, Scott.
People spreading the love around.
All right, Scott, stop sniffing the outlaw.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, I want people to have fun on the channel. This stuff about whether if it's humour or trolling, I don't know what it is. I don't get it. So can we stop?
Well, Sam knows it's your birthday, Scott.
Yeah, it's on my Facebook. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah. I did get the notification, Scott, but my phone don't work on that.
That's all right. So, just another day.
Your birthday, Scott.
One day closer to retirement, Scott. Just think of it that way.
Yes. Yes, it is. Busy.
Happy birthday.
I've
there
had
goes James' chair.
Yeah, I've had Michelle throwing birthday cakes at me.
Yeah.
You're lucky it wasn't fry pans.
And Cole give me a birthday cake with me spitting me teeth out on it. Both of them are funny. It's quite good.
Just looking at my bench, it looks horribly tidy.
You know my thoughts on tidy benches.
Oh, hang on. I'll mess it up.
Mind you, mine at the moment is the tidiest it's been for months.
Yeah, it does look disgusting, Terry.
And I've even cleaned my fingernails a little bit.
Did you have a review at work?
Mate, I think that's what it is. Because at work I've got to have like spotless fingernails and wash my hands every 2 minutes. I get into the safe zone of my shed and that's it. All the rules out the window. Sorry, Joshy, I missed you coming in there, mate. Welcome aboard, buddy. Okay.
Spit it out, Scott.
I'm getting all these dings.
Oh, what? That boat's coming along, King Bob.
Oh, it's just a lot of dry fitting right now.
Ah, is that what the dings are for?
Still looks
Okay.
bloody good. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, it could have been worse.
It's still got to be painted, so. I'm going to try to build the deck sections without attaching them, so I can take them off, paint them, and then assemble them onto the hull.
Okay, that sounds all right.
That's the plan anyway. Whether or not it works that way is a different story.
I've got no idea. No idea. Absolutely no idea what's going on here.
Are you cutting your fingers off again, Terry?
No, I'm just trying to work out what's going on in chat. I don't.
Oh, don't worry about it. Well, Sam says aquariums are the best. What's a tank full of fish got to do with it?
Besides tasting good with tartar sauce?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna change. We're gonna trim that because we ain't fixing it. The one paddle wheel is one spoke off.
Oh no! Does that metal turn corners?
That just means the axle won't fit in there properly. We'll have to trim the axle shorter so it will feed all the way. Because I'm not taking that paddle back apart to move it one.
Excuse you.
Oh, you didn't hear that, did you?
Sorry, Scott, we did.
Do apologise. Oh. If I put this little bit of plastic here, can you see the colour difference?
Yes. Well, hang on. How do we make you go full screen, Scott?
I can do that.
Oh, that's good, because I'd probably end the stream if I did that. That looks darker to me.
Yeah, well, that's good.
It would be okay because it's a trim tab. It would be a separate part. It's real possible it was replaced over time. So
Because that bit there, the darker part, is that colour there.
RLM black.
Yeah. Black green.
Yeah, black.
There we go. And that's the colour I was thinking of using with the tiger stripes. I'm going to have a smoke before I even attempt.
Yeah, have one for me. Well, I can't smoke in the house.
They're all about banning that soon as well, aren't they?
No, it's not that. It's Mum's house. Why should I smoke in it?
Ah, righto. Yeah.
No, they are actually thinking about making it illegal to smoke in your own home.
Well, they could go and get stuffed.
I don't know how they're going to implement it.
Well, it is in the lease agreement not to smoke in the house, but I'm paying rent and I don't give a shit. And that's exactly what my case manager said as well. So she's in full agreement.
Yeah, well, as long as the neighbours don't complain, you've got no problem, Scott.
They've got no reason to complain.
Exactly. So buy yourself a spray booth and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
God damn, now this is a stupid bit to get on.
Ooh.
Read the instruction, Terry.
Ooh. Just look.
Yeah, apologies for earlier. I don't know what was going on in chat, guys, but I will investigate later and sort everything out.
Why?
There's some people I don't know really that well from chat, but I know,
Yeah.
I know DP's been around for ages, so
Yeah.
I know which side I'm going to drop on.
Well, as long as nothing's said, Terry, I wouldn't worry about it.
No, I just want people to be all right, you know.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all supposed to be high on sniffing glue and paint.
Yeah. Thanks, Joshy.
That'd be a great name for a channel, that, Glue Sniffers.
Ooh, there you go. There's a tip. So what problem are you having, Terry?
Who cares?
There's a little... You just want to laugh at me. Leave Terry alone!
Yeah, that's why I put you in big screen.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to get this little diddy bit on here
He's trying to get the scaffolding together.
Well, don't forget.
Terry, I made a suggestion. First, glue the scaffolding on the side, the lower part of the fuselage, and then glue that bit on. Because it stops flexing that way.
Oh, I've just sprayed that bottom bit.
So, spray it again.
Yeah,
Sam?
Don't forget, James has done this kit.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why
You can tell by the way he's sitting there.
Yeah.
It's just waiting for me to cock up.
No, well, I was just saying that because if you get in trouble here now, James can help you.
Yeah, James can talk you down, Terry.
Yeah, good idea. Right, that's a great idea. You can come again, TBG.
How have you found the kit so far, TBG?
Like a dream.
Yeah, it is good.
Is it as good as the Lysander, James? The Anson, sorry.
The what?
I haven't built it. I've got the Anson. I haven't built it yet, so I assume it is.
Well, the Anson was a great build.
Yeah.
If the Lysander's is good, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, I think where he's gone wrong is he's painting it individual parts. You've got to really build up a sub-assembly first before you paint it.
Right.
Yeah, when I painted the Anson, all I did was paint it, then put seat belts in it because you could see them.
This is going to be a moment of truth. I'm going to try do the tiger stripes. Back in a moment.
You stupid little twat. Get on it.
If Scott doesn't come back, we know he's screwed up.
Wrong.
Yeah.
What was that?
I get it. Idiot.
Right, you've read the instructions, Terry.
No, I was trying to. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not. I'm sorting it. Done. I'm not as stupid as I thought I was.
No, just don't put lights in it, please.
I'm motorizing it. I'm not going to light it.
Disco ball, at least.
Definitely going to get a motor in it. But lighting, there's just no need. I mean, it was a secret plane, wasn't it? So it wouldn't have had any lights on it.
Yes, they had a light on them. They had the map light.
Well, no wonder the Germans shot down so many. It's up like a Christmas tree. Hello, Frapper. Here I am. Come and shoot me down.
Yeah, they painted it black and it stood out like dog's balls on a dark night.
I did chuckle when I wrote that line. Every job it was given in 1940, it quite happily failed at. And I don't think it was because it was a failure. I just think it was used the wrong way.
Well, the thing is, the ones that were painted black ended up having ocean grey and dark green on top anyway. So,
well, let's face it. Look, we got kicked out of France by the Germans at that time. So the Germans way overpowered anything that we had. Everything was getting bloody shot down.
Yeah.
So why people can say that the Westland Lysander...
See, Josh, it's pleased to see you.
Sorry.
Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Yeah. When I listen to AC/DC, the whole neighbourhood does.
Very good, Joshy.
Yeah, I saw that story about how their house that they lived in when they started the band was on like the National Historical Register, and some developer bought it and never bothered to check and tore it down.
Well, if he was Australian, he would have got strung up.
It's like Paul showing off again.
Oh, sorry. That's not finished yet.
Bloody show off.
I'm
Is that
sorry.
fair,
It's
mate?
no, it's a Nissan 240Z or 240Z in America.
A fair lady, as they call it.
It's called a Fair Lady in America. It was
Yeah.
called a 240Z in Australia.
240Z.
Z.
Z.
English.
I didn't know Shelby did a 240Z.
It's a Nissan or Datsun.
Datsun.
It's got Shelby stripes on it.
Oh, that was just me painting it. But the engine arrives this week for it, finally. A 1/12 scale 5-litre Holden engine to go in it.
I used
And
to have a
18-inch wheels. So I can finally finish the damn thing.
Sludge.
Because I took a leaf out of Lindsay's books and put lights in the damn thing.
Oh, you did a Seamus.
D68. Yeah. Oh, you can't beat me, model. I spotted that. All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's for a build on the ProScale website. Thunder. Sorry.
Next one.
All right, Joshy, you know the Rolling Stones. You must be old. Oh, hang on. So do I.
Nothing wrong with being old. I'm quite happy being a member.
No, the Rolling Stones are old.
Because Joshy just said he saw a red door and wanted it painted black.
I've had it all thrown at me today. Ageism, Spitfireism.
Nissanism. Hang on. And AC/DC-ism.
Right, let's put this little diddy wheel on. Where do you go? You go. Oh my God, it's got tiny, tiny decals to go on the inside. No!
I like the decals on the inside of the Anson. Yeah, duck.
Can't even get to that.
Or something silly like that.
Come here. Right, let's try and get you in there. Gotcha.
All right. Sarah Jane said, don't pick on Joshy. He's lovely.
I got the little diddy wheel in.
The little ditty wheel. You mean the
Diddy
trim
wheel.
wheel?
Got it in. Do I get a gold star and a tick?
So is that a trim wheel?
Yeah.
We can't see it on the small screen, Terry. There's
Oh,
some bloody Nissan on the big screen.
Hang on. Let me just do that. Then I'll show you my little wheel. Got my little
the trim
wheel in.
wheel.
Look at.
Yeah, the trim wheel behind the fuel tank.
Yeah.
No wonder they exploded.
Look at that, eh? Apologies to anyone wearing headphones.
Thank you.
Right, come here, you. This is rocking. I like this.
I say it should be finished in 2 days.
Yeah. Don't file those nubs down. Do not file them down.
Why?
Because
They
one
located
of
in the
them's a
fuselage.
location pin.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Too late.
Locates it in the body.
Michelle, please slap Terry on the back of the head.
Oops. Well, it shouldn't have looked like an injector pin then.
Ejector pin, not injector pin.
I'm gonna write a letter to Airfix now. It's your fault. Send me new parts.
Dear Airfix, I'm stupid. I filed the wrong part.
How old are you, Terry?
Hello, Airfix. My name is Monkey Gibbon.
Right.
I shouldn't be that near plastic.
Do not let me near glue. So who's going to try and get tickets for Black Sabbath? Will Ozzy live that long?
Yeah, I saw that. They're doing one final concert. Ozzy's in a right state. How's he going to do that?
Because Sharon said.
Happy wife, happy life. Right. I can quite happily spray you silver now.
Someone's at the door, James.
Yeah.
I'll be Amazon with his stalwart.
It sounds like my grandfather's clock going off.
Stick it down.
Nobody's picking on you, Joshy. I think Sarah likes you. Get a room.
Barry, do you want to just mute TBG? So that conversation don't come over.
You what, Lindsay?
I said, do you want to
Terry, TBG, Terry.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Can you just mute him because they're having a private conversation? We can hear it.
Done.
You're muted, James.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to drop.
No problem,
Right,
mate. Joining me, buddy.
See you later.
Bye, James.
What the hell? Oh my Buddha. I better get them painted now. That's bonkers. So what colour is...
No, Joshy, I'm expensive.
Here we go. To my conversion chart.
Uh-oh. What
Well, all
colour
the
will he
paint
get wrong
homeballs,
now?
aren't they, on this? I've got loads of conversions to do.
Joshy, you're just a pup.
What's the chances of getting the 172 scale Angel Interceptor off eBay?
I'll go downstairs and get it for you if you like, Lindsay.
Oh, okay. Rub it in, won't you?
It was about $45. They still have the red box kit.
Do they?
Yeah. Just type it in. I typed it in and went, yeah, I'll have that.
Yeah, I didn't know whether they would be completely rare to get hold of.
The original ones are, yes, but the standard Airfix ones, which are a red box kit, there's plenty of them.
Yeah, because they're the ones from 2011, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Threw away half the decals and spray painted them on.
Gentlemen, I'm just going to go and refill my coffee cup, which is happily empty.
Oh.
Back in 2 minutes.
Party time.
Please let me still have a channel when I come back.
No.
Yeah. We're going to trash it.
No, we won't. Sarah Jane is saying that 40 is not old.
No, it's not.
That's when I finally got cheap insurance.
Being at 63 is not old either, really.
No, it's not.
No.
Then again, 64 this year.
What you are?
Yep.
You same age as me then, Paul.
Sorry. But I was lucky to retire enough at 58.
Well, that's not bad.
I had to look after a mum and dad.
Yeah.
So I do have a 50% rate at the moment. Still got mum.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, David Markey saying he's older than you two youngsters. Prove it, David. Birth certificate.
That's it, yeah.
And pension card.
And I'm just not going to say anything.
Yeah, you young fart.
I was 50 when I retired.
Oh, I won't say you were lucky because you haven't had a good run, have you?
No.
I retired 6 weeks before COVID hit.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was really great. You know, we had to, like they were saying, we're going to have to isolate and, keep away from everybody. I'd set my ute up to travel around Australia, so I was going to be in the middle of the bush.
Yeah.
So I was going to be isolating, but you couldn't be more than 5 kilometres from home.
Wow.
That sucks.
As I said to one bloke, I rang up about it. He said, how close is the nearest person to you? About 450 kilometres. Oh, you can't do it. I'm sorry.
What's wrong? What was wrong with that?
Yeah, I couldn't isolate in the middle of nowhere.
Isn't that isolate?
Yeah. Where are you going to get your food from? Oh, the back of the ute. I got, 15 days supply. I should be right till the next town.
Mm.
I had a 15-day supply of food and fuel when I was going to be traveling, and a 3-week supply of beer.
So you ran out in 10 days, right?
No. I was ready. I carried 3 weeks worth of beer to trade. But I never got off the ground.
To trade. That's not bad.
Yeah, okay. A week's supply to drink and 2 weeks worth of trade.
Yeah.
I thought I had everything covered.
Coffee refreshed and sneakily put some fish pie in the microwave.
Fish pie in the microwave.
Yes, because it's faster than me getting a pan out.
Sorry, you were muffled then, Terry.
Faster than me getting a pan out.
Okay.
Would that be like our scallop pie?
No,
It's got fish in it.
Prawns in it. Got all sorts.
Yeah.
Leftover pie, in other words.
Yep.
I bought a scallop pie down Queenstown once, and it was the worst thing I ever smelt. I thought this isn't going to be nice.
You did say Queenstown, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud, Scott. You live down there and you bought one from there?
Well, I was fishing down there, so yeah.
You were fishing against Queenstown?
Yeah, there's Lake Burberry there. And,
it's a freshwater lake.
That's right.
Big mistake.
No, it was great. Best fishing lake we went to.
Okay.
Yeah, because you only have to run a fly along the shoreline and you catch something. That's how good it was. And anyway, it didn't smell nice, but as soon as you took that first bite, it was the best thing you've ever eaten, and it was. I could have gone back and got another dozen.
Best fish I've ever eaten is barramundi.
I don't think I've ever tried barramundi. Actually, no. I did at a takeaway shop in Westbury. There you go.
Fresh barramundi, wrapped in foil, 2 slices of lemon and a big knob of butter in it.
Mm-hmm.
Cooked over the coals for half an hour.
Yeah, well, see, mine wasn't fresh, but it's still just as good. Well, I thought it was anyway.
Mine was fresh. It was still kicking when I wrapped it up in the foil.
Yeah, I haven't managed to catch one of those yet. I haven't been anywhere to catch them.
Do it, Scott. It will change your mind on fish.
Oh, look, I know. I like fishing, but I just haven't been anywhere to catch barramundi.
Yeah. Sorry, Sarah Jane. Now I'm hungry, damn it.
Well, it is the big day in the UK right now, so it is time to grab a bite to eat.
The worst time I had fishing for barramundi was when I caught half of one.
Is that like catching a giant trevally and you reel it in?
Catching half a trevally.
Yeah. No, you get it to the boat and the shark comes and takes it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it hasn't happened to me, but I've just seen it done plenty of times on TV.
I pulled in a 3-foot barramundi and lost half of it.
Shark or a croc?
Croc.
Yeah.
And I had a mate going for his gun at the time. It was crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, don't shoot it if we're not going to eat it.
Yeah. It only wanted the fish for food.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only when it becomes a threat you got to worry.
Yes. From the line from Crocodile Dundee 3 sticks with me. There's only one problem with crocs. They got bloody legs.
Yes, yes.
Carl's back. It's Michelle's app, not mine.
Ah.
Right, Carl. It says Carl Skull Modelling. Nice try, bud.
On her phone, I reckon. He's switched accounts.
Well, he didn't switch properly. 11. Oh, it's 11:12 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Must be night time.
That's 11 p.m. here. It'd be 12 lunchtime
12
there.
past, 12 past 11 there, Scott. Same here.
Yeah.
Except in Queensland, it's 11 past 10.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they can't keep up with the rest of the country.
Yeah, the sun will fade the curtains up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's just that bit too much rain. I'm sorry, my ex is in that rain. I don't care.
Oh, where all the floods are?
Just south of it. I'm waiting for them to get to her.
Yeah, right. Okay.
You know, she ran away from the family, so
let it go, Paul.
Care.
Paul,
Yeah.
let it go.
Hey, it cost me a house and several other things, Terry.
Let it go.
But she didn't take my retirement fund.
Let it go.
Are you happier now than you've ever been in your entire life?
Yes, especially when I told her what my retirement fund was worth. Yeah, my son accidentally told her I had a certain car that she liked in my collection. And she said, "How long have you had that car, Paul?" I said, 45 years.
Mm.
And you can't touch it. Scott knows what an XU1 is.
Yep. XU1. Was that hatch or
1973 XU1 Tirana. They didn't come in hatches, Scott.
Well, there you go. No, I was just trying to think. My brother had one, but it was the smaller shaped Tirana, and it was a hatch.
Yeah, that was the LCLJ.
Mm.
They weren't a hatch. You're thinking of the LH. Was the hatchback? That was the SLR. Yes, A9X.
The smaller of the Tiranas. Yeah.
No, the smaller one was.
I might say it wasn't really a hatch. It was a two-door.
Two-door with a boot.
And it just looked like a hatch.
Yeah, it was based on the Vauxhall Vectra of all things.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid is as stupid does.
No, Scott, Carl, I don't put them back. If they're big enough, I keep them and eat them. And if they're too big, usually something else gets them.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I painted this aluminium when it's supposed to be cockpit green.
Strange. Outlaw make that colour.
You can still paint it a cockpit green.
Yeah, I know. It's what's called a happy mistake in that I can do some weathering, like scrape it off and show the aluminium underneath.
Because they did wear.
Anyway, I better get back to this painting.
Why?
Otherwise, I won't get done.
It's all right, Scott. You've got all day tomorrow.
Think hi to everyone watching watching on Rumble, by the way. We've got 6 people watching on Rumble.
This is true. I might end up finishing it tomorrow.
What's Rumble anyway?
Rumble is another platform very similar to YouTube, but there's a lot more freedom of speech and a lot more, let's say, freedom on it, to be honest. And if they keep on doing things the way they're doing it, it's easily going to become equal to YouTube in coming years, I reckon.
Okay.
They give you a bigger share of the advertising revenue as well.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, if you've got the ability to multi-stream, then there's no point not streaming to it when you're streaming.
Jesus, Terry, I can't even multitask.
Trust me, I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't as simple as just clicking a button.
Okay.
Right, we will go through till 1 o'clock, if that's okay with everyone.
No, that's 3 hours away.
Love it.
I probably won't stay out long.
Well, you have been up all night.
It's only another hour or so. What time's it in Tasmania, Scott? Oh, get out of the spray booth.
Little voice in the background.
Oh, hang on. He hasn't got a spray booth. He's on the veranda.
I'm at the back door.
What you do at the back door is your own business, Scott. Tudor Rose UK. Good afternoon.
Welcome, Tudor Rose. How you doing? If I do my job. Another one of our honoured members.
Yeah, he's got the funny S thing. Means hope. Oh, hang on. That's Superman.
Thank God it wasn't a swastika.
Shh. I'll catch you.
Time for another segue. Yeah, welcome everyone who's joining from various platforms around the internet and wherever you are in the world. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We are live streaming in full, glorious 1080p to the Rumble, the Twitch. We were on Instagram earlier, but we did start at 8:30 in the morning, a long time ago. We're going to go through to 1 p.m. today in the UK. That's midnight in Australia, and God knows whatever time in the US. We did have Taboli Go joining us earlier on. He's had to pop off, and Ron as well. So thank you to those guys who joined us earlier on. So I'm just looking who we've still got left in. We are joined by Lord Lindsay. Put Lindsay up big for a second. Well, he's waving hello. There we go. Scott from Tasmania, Paul from Australia, and the one, the only, King Bob from the United States of America.
Yeah. And just for everybody else, Tasmania is part of Australia.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not two separate countries. That's New Zealand. Sorry, Kiwis.
And welcome, everyone. Let me just show you what I'm doing. I am building the brand new release Lysander from Airfix 1:48 scale. Lindsay's doing some Warhammer. Paul's doing a Shelby Z whatever.
A Nissan 240Z 1/12 Tamiya kit.
That's it. Bob is building a riverboat, and let me just put Bob on big because it's looking good. This riverboat's looking awesome.
It is. The Robert E. Lee.
I still think you should motorize it, Bob.
I thought about it, but
Needs a couple of sea witches on it.
I thought about adding lighting in it too, and I just Yeah, I'm just going to pass on it this time.
For those uninitiated, Bob is an expert modeler. So many of the kits he's built are lit up. Lots of fancy Grimleys and stuff like that. Just awesome. It's highly advised to head over there and subscribe if you're not a subscriber already. Link to the channel is in the description to today's stream, as are everybody else's links. So a few subs handed out today would be awesome. Scott, who is doing some spray work on his veranda right now, sorry, his spray booth, is working on a P47D, I think it is, from Tamiya, a 2-part kit. And if I go back to split the screen, there we go. And that's what we're all up to today. As I mentioned, we're going to go through to 1 p.m. We have been on since 8 a.m. this morning. And a big welcome and hi to everyone joining us from every other platform around the internet. We used to multi-stream to X, formerly Twitter, as well at one point, but since they decided to start charging us for the pleasure of providing content for the platform, that's a big no-no now. I just don't bother with that.
Right. Well, Elon Musk can't steal enough money out of our treasury, so he's got to charge you.
Well, it's just bonkers, isn't it?
And you're gonna let him do it too. That's the sad part.
That can't be a locating pin. I think TBG was winding me up earlier about this locating pin that I cut off. It is nowhere on the instructions, so
if they're hollow and on the inside, little Terry, ignore them.
Right, let me try and catch up with some chat. I'm just going to highlight them. I'm running out of voice now.
Baby shark.
Do. Oh, he's not in. Sorry.
No, I'm just looking at what Tudor Rose put. Booked a table for my girlfriend for Valentine's. Not sure she likes snooker.
Well, she's not a keeper then, Tudor.
Joshy B says, goes nice in a soup, Lindsay. All right, let's try and catch up on this. Yay, David's still with us. Awesome. David, I don't know why you're not coming up green. It might go green after the first month, I'm not sure. Unless you're watching through somebody else's channel.
No, he's got the membership pin on there.
All right, but usually they appear green on my screen, just to highlight it, but it's not highlighting green.
Well, blue's close to green. And he's not seasick yet. Well, that's a good sign.
Oh, this is so cool. I got to thank everyone as well so much, and I mean this. We smashed through 1,900 subscribers yesterday. I've just had a look now, and we're on 1,918. So thank you. That's what, it is much appreciated. I mean that.
You're welcome, Terry.
Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, I just hit 1,500 though. Sweet.
If we didn't subscribe, you wouldn't let us on.
That's not true.
Congrats, Terry.
Cheers. Yeah, that's it. If he wasn't modded, the green name would show up, but he still has the Airfix logo. Yeah. I've got to change that as well, because I did levels based on the quality of the manufacturer. When I first did it 3 years ago, I didn't have a very high opinion of Airfix, so they were at the bottom, and it works its way up to Tamiya. And now I need to adjust it so that Airfix are at least up there with Tamiya, because they are. What Airfix have been doing the last couple of years is just outstanding. So apologies, Airfix. I didn't, I'm going to change that from you being the bottom run.
I don't even know which one I'm on.
I think you're. Let me have a look. Channel dashboard, members, see all members. Still won't let me see all my members, by the way. Paul, you are on. Can't even see it. It's that freaking.
Dog's gone off.
You're on mini art.
Mini art. Well, that's different.
I think that's one away from Tamiya.
Okay.
Yep, one away from Tamiya. So only 1 more month to go, mate. Then you can cancel your sub.
Well, it's been a bit strange down here. I got hacked the other week, so I have been renewing everything.
And apparently now I've hit 1900, I've got to buy everyone a cake. Okay, virtual cake's coming up.
Chocolate crackle, please.
Carrot.
Little bit darker, Scott.
Oh, Scott's done some painting.
Yeah, it's not finished, but how does that look?
I go a little bit darker.
Yeah, probably a bit more on that side too.
Yeah.
I think you can still see through. You can still see through to the
Aluminium.
underneath, can't you?
Yeah, but that's all right. I don't care about that.
That's right,
this is my own design. It's not copied from anything. But yeah, that's okay. Don't mind that.
Don't forget to put exhaust stage out the vents on the side and underneath.
Yeah, it's right there. And there.
No, that's where the exhaust is, underneath.
Yeah, that's an exhaust for the overflow, but it also came out here as well.
Yeah.
In the bottom.
No,
too.
underneath, Scott.
Yeah. Because
that was
in through
that
here,
was the main outlet.
in through here was the supercharged. The whole lot was
That was all the piping for the turbo.
And the exhaust was out here and here. But it also came out here too.
Yeah, that was the front dump.
Yeah, that was the not the exhaust. It was the blow off valve, the overpressure.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Brett valve.
That's it. Mostly on takeoff landings and low altitude.
Yeah.
And even though I glued it, that's still loose. Anyway. It's all right, Terry. I'll do it. It's okay.
What's my daughter posted now?
Yeah, thank you, Amelia.
Well, it's actually half an hour to go before the day starts them early. So, yeah, but we'll work on it.
God damn. How many injector points on this? Unbelievable.
Not a locator pin, is it, Terry?
Yeah. That's what they all are. I've trimmed off all the locator pins, mate.
If they're on the outside of the frame, Terry, I wouldn't worry about them.
I'm not. It's just...
You're just filing them off for the hell of it.
Well, those injection dimples, there's that many on it. It's unbelievable.
But you won't see them.
It's not the point.
It is.
I'll know they're there.
It says the guy who put a full interior in a B-17. What a stupid idea that was.
Yeah. That's just genius, that, Paul.
Yeah, 148 B-17 with a full interior.
Hey, guys, it's got a full interior. Where?
Yeah, well, when it originally was made, it came with a clear fuselage.
No, the HK didn't.
Oh, the HK one, okay.
Yeah. I put a full Edward interior in it. Why I put a radio room in it, I got no idea. Is Scott spraying again?
Yep.
Okay. Just checking. Don't forget that mask.
Sure, David.
Terry, answer monkey.
Mine wasn't the Airfix. Mine was a trumpeter.
He's wondering what it's like, though. Monkey, it's old. It's Airfix from the 90s.
I think it's a 1974 mold, the 120.
All right.
So, but here's the kicker. Right? I'm going to go camera up for this because let me explain as clearly as I can.
You're muffled.
The Airfix 124 range, the vintage classics, some of them date back to like 1971. I think the Spitfire Mark
1 does.
71, the Hurricane 74, but check with scale mates, and they all suffer from the same problems, i.e. any long runs of joints like down the fuselage, you're going to have a gap. Where the wings connect, you're going to have a gap. Where the engine goes in, engine cowls, all going to have gaps. But you have to taint that with all of these early models were handmade. All the bucks and the molds were handmade by an artist. Now, there's something to be said for that. Okay, they require a little bit more work, but I absolutely adore them. I really do. I did a Stuka. It's well documented on my channel. I absolutely love the build, 1000%. Great size, great detail, but suffered from all those problems. Badly fitting cowls, badly fitting engines, badly fitting wings, huge gap down the fuselage, but all things that a good modeler can get out. Well, a decently experienced modeler can get around. Now, the Hurricane kit is legendary. I want one, but I'm holding out because there's still that rumor that Airfix might revisit the Hurricane and do a new tooling of it.
You know, Monkey's already gone down the rabbit hole. Buy some plastic card, Monkey, to fill the gaps.
Yeah, plastic card, mate.
And aftermarket wheels and tyres.
I shimmed all mine.
Because the rubber tyres go off after a while.
It depends if it's the re-release. If it's like the vintage classic, then they should be okay. I know they were with the Stuka. They were perfect. Fact. I love showing this off. This is like one of my absolute pride and glory. This.
Could you go full screen? I'm watching from outside.
There we go. So that's the Stuka. I just, it's covered in dust now because it's been up on the shelf. But the build on this, I just loved it. I did it so all of the cowls are removable. They're screwed on at the minute. I've got little screws holding the cowls on. All the moving parts on the Stuka. I just love the build. This is a vintage classic. What I mean by the gaps is everywhere where it joins up with the fuselage, huge gaps all the way down the fuselage. The centre line joins, massive gaps down them as well. You'll find that with both the Hurricane, the Spitfire, and the Messerschmitt. Now, the Messerschmitt, I've got that one as well. Yeah, fix one. It's in a hell of a state. This was hanging on my son's ceiling for a good 25 years, believe it or not. But the Messerschmitt, it's well documented. Again, the cowl doesn't fit properly. It just refused to fit. Now, I built this when I was just more or less a beginner modeler. I didn't have the skills that I've got now from being a part of this community. If I'd have known then what I know now, I would have easily filed that back and got this to fit. It's no biggie. But again, with this, you can still see. I think you can still see there's a huge gap still there, and that's on the underside as well.
Next time, Terry.
Yeah, I mean, I am going to build another one of these, but like I say, with the experience and the knowledge that I've learned from being a part of this community, yeah, nothing is impossible now. So that was kind of a roundabout way of saying thank you to the community, really, for teaching me so much. Where's the propeller gun? There it is. Yeah, I have to do the Messerschmitt again because it's a great looking thing. Yeah, you'll have to forgive us on the tyres bit, Plastic Monkey, because I just remember from memory most of the 124s, if not all of them, originally had rubber tyres with them.
Yep. Even the Harrier.
Project Zero says, "Hey Bob."
Good morning. Project Go.
Yeah, thanks for that, Plastic Monkey. I mean, like I say, the Stuka is one of my favourite builds. It just is. It's up there. And it's a great kit. It's still a great kit from Airfix. And I think they're selling those currently for about 69 quid, vintage classic. Right, let's see if I can crack on with this. Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie.
I'll get that Ventura finished one day.
Sorry, Lindsay, say again, mate.
I said I shall get that Ventura finished one day.
Yeah. How are you getting on with the aircraft carrier, mate?
I haven't touched it for about a week. But it's getting there. It's finding the time and the right weather to start spraying on it. You know what I mean?
That's because you're a professional. I just go for spraying when I feel like spraying. Doesn't matter if it's snowing or it's brilliant sunshine. In fact, you just reminded me. I've got to empty my water traps. Oh, that was full.
I mean, I've got a couple of tanks to finish as well. I'll show you.
Chometer's back.
They're both 155 millimeters ones. Howitzers. Where are we? Is it that drawer? Nope. This is one of them. I've got the coat, the main coat on. I've just got
Oh, nice.
to put the camo on that one. And
Which one's that, Lindsay?
It's a, I think it's the Rebel one. I can't remember.
Is that the Paladin? A Paladin?
I was just about to say that, but I didn't want to embarrass myself by calling a tank their own name.
Not a tank.
Okay, self-propelled gun.
It's a self-propelled gun, yeah. I've still got the instructions somewhere.
Bloody rivet counter, Paul.
Not a rivet counter, all right? Somebody gives something a name that's supposed to stick to it.
Right, just going through these instructions. I think this is the one. No, that's the Leopard. That's not that one.
Yeah, gun. Where's that bottle gun?
That's the Fawn. No point, lost them. Because I need them for the paint guide. Oops.
What looking for? The instructions?
Yeah. No point, lost them.
You don't lose the instructions before you finish the kit.
No, no. There is somewhere.
Well, if you have lost them, scale mates.
Yeah, it'll be a case of that, won't it? I always keep most of my instructions. There is somewhere. Probably not in this drawer, no, my look.
Look in the other drawer.
Yeah. That's me looking in the drawer, and they're there in this one. Yeah. Yes. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's the British 155mm AS90 self-propelled howitzer.
Nice.
There it is.
What scale is it, Lens?
135th.
Looks massive for 135th.
And that's what it looks like when it's finished.
Yeah, it is a big gun.
Yeah. Huge.
As we're saying, it's huge, but it's just close to the camera.
So that's that one. And then I've got another 155mm. Which is that one. That top coat on it.
That's different.
Yeah, it's based on a T-72.
Okay.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that massive tank that Mr. Hughes was rescuing.
AS. Oh, the FV4005.
That's a crazy tank. The turret on it was ridiculous.
You had a shed put on the turret on the tank body with a big gun in it.
Exactly that.
Yeah, it was a mix and match thing, wasn't it?
Jesus, Lindsay, how many models have you got on the go?
Oh, a few.
Shit, two tanks. What?
Got that Bedford truck, that conversion one, is 1/24 scale as well. That's half finished. Then I've got a 1/24 scale Opel Blitz 3-tonner to finish as well.
I remember you starting that one.
So that's you can't see it because it's tanks, which is that one.
Get Lindsay up big again. Pow.
Which is that one. It's in 1/24 scale. This one.
Yeah, I need to build one of them, but 1/16 go in the tank. I mean, Moz released a video yesterday with a bunch of new releases, and I think it was Das Work.
Yeah.
That have done a new 1/16 out. So we looked at that one.
Is that the half track one?
Yeah, the American US half track.
Yeah, the M16, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's out of stock at the moment, though, I think.
Is it really?
It hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah. No, I meant to say that, but yeah.
Yeah, the image you showed was just a mock-up, a 3D render. Because I was looking at the tracks on it, and it looked like it was a solid one-piece track. So it must have been a render. They're not going to put just a one-piece track thing to glue. That doesn't make any sense.
Scott, you got paint on the glove.
It's better on my glove than in my hand or finger.
That scrubs off eventually, trust me.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah. Oh. My tail playing wings just fell off, so I'll pick that up shortly.
Oh, be careful.
But yeah, that didn't come up too bad.
That's all right, that. Good job, Scott.
I might give the olive drab a bit of another
Make
coat.
it a bit darker.
Olive drab, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know what that is, but anyway.
Looks like it's been on a airstrip in the Northern Territory for a while.
Yeah. I might even do the same with the top of the wing. So I was going to leave them aluminium, but I think it.
No, camo with the wing, top of the wing.
Yeah, it says it's just going to look odd, isn't it? So yeah, I'll continue that tomorrow, I think.
Afternoon, Jeff and Maggie.
Jeff, I can only apologise, mate. We're just about to finish. We have been on since 8:30 this morning, though.
Yeah, it'll be the same tomorrow.
Yes, mate. Same tomorrow, same time, 8:30 a.m. in the UK, 7:30 p.m. Australia, and 1:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States. Yeah. I would give all the rest of the times out, but I've got no idea. And pretty soon we'll all be saying one time anyway, American time, when we all become a part of America.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you'll be an island in the American Ocean.
Yeah, that's it.
The Gulf of America.
The Eastern American Ocean, the Western American Ocean is where Japan will be in. And Australia will be part of the American Ocean too. The Western.
You know, I think he says things just to get a reaction. You know, I think he loves it.
It's a weapon of mass distraction. It's a wild, awful crap. Hopefully, you won't notice the little crap he's doing behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, he's the master troll. He is. Okay, let's get out of here, gang. We've been on all day. I need to get something to eat. My fish pie is going cold. Thank you, everyone, for joining us all across the internet, from Rumble, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, of course, as usual, in full glorious 1080p. I have to thank King Bob. I have to thank Scott from Tasmania, which apparently is in Australia. Paul Price from Australia. Lord Lindsay from the UK. Uncle Ronnie joined us for a little while. TBG, who joined us for a little while. And, of course, all of you for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you could think about leaving a comment after the video, or if you're not subscribed yet, leave me a little subscribe, as well as the other guys who have given their time up to join me on the panel. All of the links to all of the channels are on the description for today's live stream. We're going to get out of here. Wave bye-bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Back again, 8:30 tomorrow morning. Don't forget.
Bye.
Yep. We're not muted.